Alright, hi guys. I'm currently still working on the chat poll today. I still don't know chat poll, but I guess we're on pizza already. We're settled on pizza, but I need to see. So we got cheese, mushroom, salami. I don't know, there has to be more variants, but I think margarita, obviously. I don't know how to spell that, but I guess it's whatever. We can maybe say vegetarian and meat and something else. I don't know. Because there's way too many pizza. There's like, you can put anything on a pizza basically. So let's say something meaty. Ham, salami, fish maybe. Then, yeah, I guess cheese is always there. So, yeah, Hawaii, I don't know. It's basically also ham, right? So, it's kind of both. I don't know. But on the other hand, yeah, I mean, if you don't have meat on a pizza, it doesn't disqualify it from being a pizza. You can still just have like a mushroom only pizza or something. There are many variants that don't even have meat, I think. So maybe that was stupid. Damn, what do I do, man? The rage bait guy. Husker that guy. Yeah. That's me, I guess. Hey man, yeah, I can't see chat right now, by the way. I need to finish the chat poll real quick and then we can vote on something. Let's just say something meaty, whatever. Then let's say vegetarian. Yeah, I guess vegetarian is fine. And then I don't know about the fourth pick. I mean, I guess margarita is also vegetarian, isn't it? There's nothing on it, and it's not vegan because there's cheese, but it's my answers are bad. Those are not good answers. We need like classic pizzas. So margarita, everyone knows that, so that's kind of a classic. It's something that people would recognize. So we need some names that are classic. So Hawaii obviously is classic. Hawaii, I guess we put that just because it's easy. Then what name comes to mind with pizza? Is there any other name that you could think of? Obviously you can't say salami pizza or something, but I'm looking for actual names of pizza variants, just like Hawaii. Everyone knows what Hawaii is when they hear it, so that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. So we need two more names that are familiar among the majority. So maybe, I don't know, I can't even think of any. That's the problem. Like something like Napoli or so, but I wouldn't even know what goes on that. So I'm already struggling. No clue, man. Whatever. I guess salami is fine. Salami something, I guess, and then we can put, I don't know, like 4 seasons or something. I guess that's, I think that's kinda classic. Yeah, I guess we go for that. Or Diavolo. That's the one that I'm used to get. Diavolo or something. I think we go for those. That's the only 4 I can come up with. So let's go with those. 4 cheese. Yeah, quattro formaggi. Yeah. But you know, margarita is already like cheese, so I don't want to like double down on the cheese pizza. But it's fine anyway. So back to the actual topic. So hi guys, it's me again. I didn't mean to stream today at all, but yesterday I got baited into something that somehow I never considered. I don't know, I think it's still not really relevant to have like the 100% category covered specifically. But since yesterday this came up, and basically yesterday we tried to run a race together in this game. There was this other guy that joined me, and we wanted to run the 102% category, which is the full completion of the game with getting all the collectibles, all the candles and the items that drop out of the candles in the entire game. So that is the full completion run, the 102. But then for some reason the guy couldn't really wrap his head around the category, which I guess is fair because it's not very intuitive. You kind of have to die and reload the stage each time, like in each level, in order to get the last candle, because it only spawns if you reload the stage at a certain time. So he couldn't get his head, couldn't wrap his head around this mechanic. So he decided just to go for the regular 100%, which gets every candle except for 4 candles. So it's like an almost completion, pretty much. But it's still considered, I would still say it's rather 100% other than something less than 100%, because if you just regularly play the game with no extra knowledge or not utilizing certain mechanics, you would still basically get everything, just not the 4 extra candles. So there's more you can get on top of the 100%. And since that's a thing, I was never concerned with the the lower 100% category, aka just the normal 100. And so I only ever ran the 102 category, because that's like the true 100%, if you will. And I completely neglected the lower 100%. But since that came up yesterday, we settled on running that lower category, and I got beat up hard, so I lost 3-0. We had a best of 5 run comparison going on, and I lost 3-0. So every 3 attempts that we had, I completely screwed up. So the guy beat me 3-0, so technically he's better than me at this point. But since we were running this category that I never really ran myself, I figured, okay, I need to at least give it a bit more attention and look a bit more deeper into it and see, like, have a rough estimation how deep we can push the time. And you can see it on screen. We had the time already pushed down to 21:18 minutes, so 21 minutes 18 seconds, and I'm fairly certain that we can push this just below 21. So my goal today is to push the 100 category to a time lower than 21 minutes. That is the whole goal today, and I expect it to happen soonish. But you know how it works with speedruns. I have to bring an entire run all the way to the end. That is also decently performed, so I cannot mess up anywhere in the run. So basically we need a roughly flawless run all the way through. But yeah, good thing is we only need one. So we don't know. I can't say how long it takes me to get this run, but I think it's not as hard as the other categories are. So this should be a more chill grind, I guess. I expect it to happen today for sure in the stream. If we don't get it though, it's not really a problem, because whatever we get now on top of that time that I already have here, the 21:18, everything is basically already like the lowest time possible, or the lowest time ever achieved, so it's automatically gonna be a world record. That's the good part. So we will likely see a world record today, or you saw it yesterday already. So at least that's the, yeah, I don't know, the bonus today. What up? Yeah, got to die and reload. I learned that from your channel, lol. Yeah, okay, yeah, true, yeah. And you don't even, I think you're also new to that kind of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that's why I never considered the normal 100 category a thing, because it's just so basic that I don't really care. But yeah, today we care, and let's see how that goes. So first off, I'm gonna start a file save, or like a recording, and I need to set that up real quick. I think I had a file ready already. But where was it? Where did I put that? Casual 100? No, that's a different one. For some reason I'm in a different folder now. I wonder why. Yesterday I made the same thing, but I ended up in a different folder. I don't know what's up here. I'm pretty sure that was a different one. And it's not even here. The one that I made yesterday is gone, I think. Ah, no, that was 102. I see. Yeah, I have the file, but it's basically the wrong name now. So I'm gonna quickly rename this. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. So then we restart the emulation. Then we press the L button, or the left button, to make it blue, my preferred blue color. So we start this up. Then we stop it here, we make a save state so we can restart, and we're good to go. So from here on out, I hope we get some stuff going. And we figured also there's a new trick, like a kind of a mini trick that I figured in level 1 with the birds, that is exclusive only to the 100% category. Because if you run 102, you cannot take damage in that specific place, because then you would lose your power up, which you need later still. So this is, I believe this is exclusive to 102, to 100, and in 102 you cannot do it because of the constraint. Because in 102 you need to die at the first checkpoint, and then you come to that same place with only one power up instead of two, and you must keep that one power up for later. Otherwise you can't hit that other candle after. So it's pretty tricky, but it's something at least that is exclusive to this category, so maybe you can look forward to that. But either way, I guess we're gonna start a run and see how that goes. See how rusty I got from yesterday. Nah, I think I'm already kind of ready to crack it. It's just I need to get warmed up basically. We need a couple of runs in, and then I think it should happen then. I don't think it's too crazy of a time to crack. We already saw yesterday that I can pull a -4 in level 1. So we get 4 seconds out of the first level. And the rest of time, there's even like 7 seconds you can get out of the last level. So we already have 11 seconds are confirmed that we can save. So it's only a matter of getting the missing, I don't know, 7. Another 7 seconds missing after. Okay, that's freaking horrible. But I guess we can maybe go through the game once all the way, just for me to get warmed up, okay? And here's the new trick with the bird. That's this one. You wanna hit the bird and then move on. But actually hold up. I wanna show you this. I think this can even be done better because I slept over it, and I believe we can just run here, jump here, and do it this way. Ah, okay, the bird respawns still. That's crazy. I thought the bird would be gone then. Okay, never mind. That idea failed on the spot. Okay, but that's the new kind of trick here with this bird. Oh, it just respawns the other bird as in the slot of that bird. That's so mean. Otherwise we could have skipped one bird here, but it just comes back. So in that case we go for that first bird. And we just have to deal with that insane lag. The thing is that the lag... See, since we go here, we make it here, then we walk. We kill the first bird as always, as we just did here. Then we walk. Then we jump into this bird, get the candle up there. But then the problem is that the other bird also respawns, so we will have 2 birds on screen here. And then we make it up here. We cannot kill the birds because we don't have the space to turn around and kill them both in the same time. But the issue is we climb up this rope all the way while the 2 birds are on screen. That's what bothers me here. And that's why I think it doesn't save all too much time. Other than we could just kill the bird normally. We could kill him like this and then just get the candle normally. I'm starting to think that it maybe doesn't save time at all. I'm not sure if that even saves time, because it's just that little waiting time you have down here. When you come from here, get the candle, and then you have to wait here for a bit. And that kind of waiting time is what I try to dodge. But we have to pay with bird lag and everything for it, so I don't know if it's even worth. But I guess I'm going for it anyway, just for the swag. But just that you know, this is a thing that I came up with yesterday. Damn, yeah, we will see. I arrived on time. Yeah, we have no run going yet, so we're still kind of warming up basically. I don't know how long I need to warm up, but usually if I get like a full run through, that should be enough to get back into it. I mean, yesterday we already did some runs, and I even got like 3 or so runs all the way. And I was like completely rusty from 2 years of not playing this game. And we're already kind of back into it, even yesterday. And I was like super tired yesterday. I hope I'm not getting too tired too soon today. But yeah, we will see. I'm pretty burned out altogether, like physically and all that, from my current situation, way of life, whatever. So I'm not in the best shape, to be honest. But Yeah, should be enough for this game, right? So we kill the bird normally, and now check this out. We jump, get this candle, and now we have 2 birds on screen all the way. That's kinda bad. I'm not sure if I like that. So maybe the exclusive strat is not even that good. But I guess we use it anyway, as long as we can trick ourselves into believing it saves time. So then we go to the secret room here. Wow, okay, I almost killed myself. Then we get this guy. We shoot this guy. And we go on. And here you can almost jump off the rope ASAP. As you jump on, you can almost jump off again. If you have the sufficient height already. So... and yeah, surely the 18 seconds are a steep mountain to climb, so it's not that easy to get that out of the run. 18 seconds are still damn much. But I believe we have seen enough evidence to think that it is possible to get all the time out of the run. We haven't even gone for the crazy tricks like the PDs or this bat jump here or something. We're still on the very basic movement only. And if it's already looking possible with that movement, then I think we can get our hopes up for for me to not mess up. Yeah, see. Yeah, I guess I have to reset. We want to have some comparison, so I need a halfway functional run to go all the way. Because if I just go on here, then we would only be at a deficit of whatever 5 seconds or so, and that's kinda, I don't know. In the case that I make up for the time in the later levels, I don't want to start at this crazy deficit. Even though I gotta say that the most, like the best runs I had, they all started with a deficit in the beginning. It's where when you start to not care, then is when you take the crazy risks, and if it then works out, then you have like crazy times in the splits later, but then you have that crazy deficit in the beginning that you have to make up for. How do twin candles affect 100%? What do you mean affect? Because in the normal regular 100% category, you do not care for the twin candles basically. The twin candles work in a way that you can think of 2 candles. It's 2 candles that exist, and if you take either of the 2 candles, if you whip one of them, and it doesn't even matter if you get the item, but if you destroy one of those candles, both the twins will be destroyed. So if you go through the level and you hit the first twin, and then you come all the way to the next twin, or where the second twin would be, it will be gone if you already destroy the first twin. So I can show you this real quick. If we go into level 1 here, you see this is already the first twin candle. This very first candle in the entire game. This is twin number 1, or twin A of the first level. If I destroy this candle and grab the coin, or not grab it, doesn't matter. But if I destroy this candle, then in the next screen, so I can show you that, we can get everything here except the first candle. And then in the next screen there will be another candle. There will be the second twin candle, so twin B. will be in the next screen. But if I destroy twin A, then the twin B is gone. Like twin A and twin B both get destroyed at the same time. And also, to prove my point, if we go back here now, you see all the candles are destroyed already. Because I just destroyed them here. We got all the candles, so they are gone here. If I go back, the game remembers that I got those candles. So here was a candle, there was a candle. They're both gone because I already whipped them. So you cannot respawn candles by going backwards. And same for this candle. If I go up here and I destroy this candle here, if I take the item or not doesn't matter. If I go away and come back, the candle is gone, you see? We just got rid of it. So and then if we move on here, there's this candle and then there's the very left candle. Those are the regular, but this one here is the twin B candle of this level. And if I now grab this candle and the one up and I go backwards, you remember we did not destroy the first candle, right? I specifically let it intact and show you that the second candle will appear. But if we now go back the level to the very first candle, you will see that it's no longer there. And we did not destroy it. It should be there, but it won't. And that is the issue about the twin candles. I can never get this coin from the first candle anymore. See, it should have been here, but it's gone. And I didn't destroy it. So where is it? It's vanished because the twin B got destroyed, so twin A also gets destroyed. Both twins always die at the same time. So no matter where they are in the level, they both get destroyed at the same time. So you eliminate your own ability to get both candles. If you get one of the twins, you lock yourself out of getting the other twin. And that is the issue about the 102 category. Because in 100% you don't care for the second twin because it's you're unable to get it. You just deal with the fact that it's gone. Shut up. You just deal with the fact that it's gone. And you consider everything that is possible to get in one life without dying. You consider everything, all the collectibles to result in the 100% that you can get. But in the 102 you can exceed that number. You can get the second twin candle as well if you restart the level. So if I now die, obviously everything respawns. And I'm also able to grab this first coin here from the first candle, for example, or get the one up from the other candle. And that is the only kind of issue with the 102 category. Or that is what makes it different from the normal 100. And yeah. And you gotta do this, or you gotta manage this duality of the twin candles in each level. Each level has one twin candle, and you have to figure out the best way to reload the level, aka dying, and getting back to the point, or getting forward to the point where that other twin candle is, so that you can collect both those items from them. That's kind of the whole deal about 102. And 100% just doesn't care about that. You just ignore that there are twin candles, and you simply get all the candles that you see, and that's it. I could technically also grab the second twin only and leave the first twin, and it would still count as 100%. So in this category, it would technically be allowed to collect the second twin instead of the first, or get the first instead of the second. So you can actually choose which one you want to get, but for obvious reasons you always go for the first twin that appears in the game, because if you destroy that candle, you would also destroy the second candle, so by the time you get to the second candle you already have it destroyed even before you arrive, so it will not be on screen and it will not contribute to the extra lag that you would get from that object. So just by that alone it makes sense to get the first twin right away. So in the normal 100% right here, you will never see me get the second twin, but technically it would be allowed to get the second twin instead of the first, but for logic reasons you will never want to get the second one first. So yeah, and it also makes more sense to go for the first candle that you see, so that is that. Alright, back to chat. What are you saying? So it won't matter which one you break as long as the two are destroyed. Yeah, I guess. So I hope I explained it comprehensively. So you got to go back to get it. Yeah, pretty much. So in level 1, for example, if you run 102%, you want to grab the first twin, then you make it all the way to the second screen. So first screen you get every candle, second screen you get every candle, but there's the twin B candle will not be there. So you will go to the third screen, and that is already the checkpoint of this level here, the first checkpoint. So if you die, you respawn at the third screen. So you want to glitch kill yourself there right away, and then you respawn at the same screen that you just died in, and you go back one screen to the second screen, and you quickly, like, you get down that rope where the eyeball drops down, and you grab that candle with the 1-up, and then you turn around and keep moving. So that is pretty much just the strategy or the route for 102 here in this level. So you will have to go back in some way, and you have to manage that kind of phenomenon in each level, and they all have different layouts and different ways to deal with that. And especially level 3 is crazy tricky with that mechanic, and you gotta do like a really precise trick in order to kill yourself in the same frame that you reach a checkpoint. It's way harder than the normal 100%. So 100% essentially no death, where 102 death is required. Yeah, pretty much that is it. That's literally the difference. So 100% is deathless, technically, and 102 is like, you have to die at the very least 4 times. So that's pretty much that, yeah. You can say 100%, but with deaths. So you have to decide which of the two you break in order to optimize the run. Yeah, pretty much that, but as I said here in the normal 100%, you will always get the twin A candle. So the first one that appears, you will always get that, because of because you want to break the other candle already to reduce lag and stuff. So you always get the first one, so that you can get more speed in the part where the second candle would be. But since it's gone when you arrive, you speed up the game there, so you save time by getting the first candle instead of the second. It's kind of simple when you wrap your head around it, but yeah. You gotta have that knowledge and understand the mechanic in order to make sense of it, but once you do, I think it becomes obvious. It becomes more obvious what to do. So, but let's see if I can get a run going. I think if we are like around even pace, even if we don't get save time here, I think I can still keep the run alive. So as long as we don't lose crazy time, I think I can make use of an attempt here as a warm-up attempt. So you see right here the twin B is not there when I whip the first candle, and I use this here in the 100% category to speed up the time in that little space there. I missed it. And I'm going for the bird strat here. I'm still not sure if it saves time, but I'm just gonna go for it. It's kind of a cool new strat, so I want to use it. This game music is so good. Yeah, I love it too. I heard this music like hundreds of hours already, and it's still good. So it's still, you still don't get bored by it. And that's just a testament to how well composed it is. That you can hear this music loop over and over and over, and it never gets too stale. So I'm still fine listening to this, even after all those hundreds of hours that I heard it already. So this, for example, is a rather bad run, but I guess we keep this alive as a warm-up run, and then see how much time we get at the end, so that we have a decent starting point to compare. And then we can work from there, try to get better. And by the way, I left the amount of attempts on screen from yesterday, so we start basically at the number we left off yesterday. So we're already almost 100 attempts in. And that's kinda crazy that attempts burn down so quickly here. I love how the music's beat. I can't read you. Gotta fixate my eyes on the screen. Ah, damn it. So we got this jump finally. Now boss fight time. This is kinda luck based a little bit. And we got almost the 9 minutes on the in-game clock, that's a good sign. This could be saving something. Let's see. Yeah, that's almost the 3 seconds, pretty good actually. For me not caring, this is pretty decent. So we go for this jump trick here. And we got one persistent bat here. Oh my god, I need this candle. Ah, that was not good. But whatever, let's see if this goes better here. It does. Nice split. Yeah, that's pretty good. But the thing is, I did not reset, or I did not... Ah, wow. I did not save the good times from yesterday. Okay, I screwed up already. Guess we don't have to kill this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna just improvise here, it's whatever. We still bring the run all the way, I think, if I can. Bro, that's a horrific level 2, I gotta say. But yeah, it's all warm-up, so we don't care. We can even compare this bad run to like what time we get. We can see how much we can even get out of this wasted attempt, basically. Okay, that's the good RNG. Ah, wow, I got stuck in that movement. Oh well. The beat is in sync with the walking. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it just syncs up with the movement. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, let's see if I can not die here. Somehow. Oh, I almost died. I just almost died. Okay. Yeah, this one here is rough because I don't know how to deal with it really with the normal whip. Because usually you're never here with the normal whip, so this is kinda like a fake timeline thing. This would never happen under normal circumstances. So you would never go here and like keep the run alive when you are that bad, pretty much. But yeah, for the sake of training and warming up, we keep this. Oh my lord, okay, I can't do the turnaround. And here I'm still unsure what to do, but I think we just straight up drop down. And we got the blinking heart right there. That's a rare drop. That's like a 20% chance to get that blinking heart. Or flashing heart as the manual says. And here the same goes here for this. Okay, that's just a normal heart though. But we could have been lucky and get a double blinking heart. But it's pretty hard to get two. Even one is kinda rare. As I said, it's just a 20% chance to get it. 20% drop. Yeah, try for this. You saw that little glitch, let go of the rope glitch? That's like a tiny mini glitch you can do there, which is not very relevant, and you can even get stuck, so I usually don't really go for that trick because it's not worth it. But yeah, since the run is already dead, I don't care. And we're at plus 20 seconds by the way, so this is horrific. But just for you guys to see the game, in case you don't know the game or whatever, or you don't know the speedrun of the game, I want to show you at least the whole run one time before we get stuck in level 1 again and repeat the same level over and over and over and over until we get out of it. I just want to show you some of the game first, and it's better for myself too to ease up my mood and all that, because I just hate level 1. Seeing the same goddamn level for hours is just not fun. And I forgot to look where the frogs spawn here, so we'll have a hard time knowing where the last frog pops up, but whatever. I think it was right hole. If my subconsciousness isn't failing me, I think it was right hole. That is the last one. But we'll see. Doesn't matter anyway. You see the time's already negative here, and we're still in the fight. So, should be top frog? Wait, is this the last? Oh, that's the last already, okay. That was horrible. You see it's almost plus 20. That is horrific. You fall and didn't die on the secret area? Yeah, because that's the thing. You basically grab or re-grab the ledge at the same frame that you leave the screen, basically. So you don't see it on screen because it won't render the frame anymore, because the frame after you grab the rope is already the frame where the game loads the next screen. So the game doesn't care for updating the visuals, and therefore for you as a player it looks like you just fall into the next screen, while in fact you actually grab the rope first and then basically climb down to the next screen. but you don't see that. You just see the fall, and it looks like you're just falling, but right at the frame that you would leave the screen, you re-grab the rope, and that is exactly when the loading zone triggers. Because if you're at a certain height, if you're at a certain height on a rope and you're in that rope grab animation while also being at a certain height, then the game triggers the loading zone. Otherwise it won't trigger the loading zone. So if you jump down a rope and you would not grab it, you will actually die. So it counts as like a bottomless pit and you just fall to your death. You must grab the rope in order to be able to even activate the loading zone. That's a thing in this game. And that makes it very tricky for some tricks, specifically in the TAS. In the TAS you can control every frame and everything, so in the TAS you can pretty much move the way you want to and manipulate the game the way you want to. And in the TAS you see this phenomenon a bit more clearly than here. But yeah, it's the same thing there. It's the same thing that I did with that drop down in level 2 with the secret room. And I just re-grabbed in the last frame possible, basically. And that is what makes it risky. That's why I said the trick is risky, because if you have bad luck with the lag pattern and you have more lag, you can actually miss the frame where you re-grab the rope, and then you don't trigger the loading zone, and instead you actually die. So you can kill yourself with that trick. Therefore it's not safe to do that trick, but I went for it anyway just to show you, because the run is dead anyway and I don't care. But in a real run I would not go for it. And I also don't think it even saves much time, because you have to climb down just a tiny bit and then climb back up again so that you let go of the rope, and then also be lucky that you re-grab it in the last possible frame, so that you basically save the climbing down time. That's like what it's supposed to save, but I'm not sure if it's even worth to save that little time. And you much rather just want to climb down anyway, other than climbing up in order to let go of the rope and then go down quicker. It kinda comes down to the same, so it's just a kinda fun little bonus trick, I guess. So anyway, we get all the candles here. Yeah, kill this guy, pretty tricky guy. Here we need to shoot through the wall, open the candle through the wall, and then grab the crystal as we go by. That way we don't have to jump and whip again at that point, so we save that movement. And here I failed the shot, but I'm supposed to hit this worm there from far, so that it rolls out of the picture and we don't have to kill it as well. We save another whip movement there. So let's see if I can get this drop down. Okay, I cannot. Yeah, I'm still on the scrap controller, so I can still blame the controller a little bit, because this is really the worst product ever. It's not a good controller. I've seen that other guy that raced me yesterday, Raichu Fox, this other guy very likely had a good controller to work with, because his movement looks very clean. His movement looks like he's very much in control of his character, which I can't really say the same for me. But I have to deal with it either way, because I don't really have a better controller, a better option at this point. So I gotta just go with that. Oh my lord, oh gosh, that was again the first frame jump glitch, I think. Yeah, screw this, whatever. Yeah, whatever, it's just a warm-up run. We even lost more time. Great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now we should expect the knights. 7, 8. There's 1. There's 2, 3. 4 and 1 more. 5, so that's it for the knights. Here I forgot how to deal with this guy, but I guess it was like that, kinda. Okay, that's way too close. Don't want to be so close to the knight. So, and here at the swords you wanna jump. I missed the kill, and here I think it's at the... yeah, it's where I just jumped, that's where you wanna jump, and here I think is also here. Or you just dodge the fireball like that. I decided to not go for PDs in this attempt or in this stream today because I hate the freaking trick, and with this controller really it's not a thing. I can't really go for precise tricks, frame perfect tricks with this. Doesn't feel possible to me. And I need a better way to deal with that specific section. That doesn't feel clean enough to me. Kind of a dirty way to go backwards. Okay. I need to get over my anxiety on these 2 rooms here. Because in a good run you wanna optimize this as much as you can. And it makes a huge difference when you jump off the platforms. And here is also risky. I don't know if I want to go for this 50-50 here in that room. Because if we get the other pattern, I'm screwed. I forgot how to do this other pattern. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Good thing the run is already dead. Otherwise I would be mad now. My issue is jumping up them vines. What do you mean issue? Is it like your input is not on the right timing, or what's the issue? Because it can't be that hard, right? It's not that hard. I think it's rather one of the easier things. The timing, yeah, okay. It needs some getting used to at the beginning, but at some point it's like second nature. You do it like, I do it all the time. It's like, I don't even realize that I'm doing it. I'm just, it's completely normal movement to me now. I don't even realize that I'm doing it. Ah, wow. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We still got the power up back here. But, yeah, well. So, let's see how this goes. Okay, pretty good. I messed it up a bit, but whatever. So this is about the time. And chat just disconnected somehow. And reconnected, okay, whatever that was. But you see, we even saved 3 seconds in this level here, alone. While I played so bad still. And I think that should show us that it's within possible. It should not be out of the world to get this record here. So I'm not gonna update the times as always, because I wanna just see the improvements over the old run, because those are the splits from the current time that you see, the 21:18. And those were the splits we had in that run. So I just want to have a direct comparison to that run and see where I improved over that run. That's why I'm not updating those times. Sub 22 is a nice warm-up. Yeah, I guess. It was actually not too bad. What was it? 44, I think? Was it 21:44? I didn't even pay attention, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it was a decent warm-up. This was pretty much what my opponent got in his times yesterday in the race. So that was about the time that yeah, that was the bar for me. But yeah, now that we have infinite attempts, I can just do it better now. But if you only have a single attempt, you gotta do what you can to bring the run all the way to the end. And what happens happens, and you have to deal with the mistakes and all that. So it's a whole different kind of game basically. If you can't reset infinitely. And therefore, yeah, stuff looks a little different here. Ah, damn, I hate this. So we kill this bird. Jump into this bird, and I keep the second bird alive. It's kind of bad. I still feel like... starting to feel that that trick is not even a time save. It's maybe even slower than the other strat. But I'm supposed to kill that one bird, so I don't know. I did it wrong there. I didn't do it the correct way. Whatever. Ah, almost killed myself. Alright. Come on, bro, I hate that. Ah, you can't do this to me, oh my gosh. Ah, it was looking so good until it didn't. Until it didn't, yeah, screw you. Yeah, I hate this. Yeah, failed attempt right away. You can technically get that candle like this. But yeah, obviously it's a huge time loss, so just for the sake of time, this is not worth it. Ah, damn it. I hate when I miss that jump whip there, the fireball shot. And the other, so you gotta get both those candles at once. Ah, well, whatever. We're obviously expected to have some failed runs. And it could also be over sooner than I expect, so every next run could be the run, so you never know when it really ends. Could be the shortest stream ever, or it could drag on to a lengthy grind. We will see. Okay, that was the glitch kill with the invisible level 1 whip. Oh my lord. Oh my god, man, you can't do this to me. Bro. Ah, this is horrible. It's already plus 2 seconds, I think. That's what I mean. Level 1 is so grindy. I hate this level. I don't want to reset all the time, but I have to. Because the only time save are those little bits and pieces everywhere. Bro, we're plus 2 at this point already. Ah, bro. But I guess I just have to go more aggressive then. Okay, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you go really aggressive and you miss it, then stuff like that is likely to happen. Oh, bro. Okay. I just want to get out of this level, that's my wish. So let's just say until we don't lose time on level 1 we can keep it alive. I think that's my criteria. So if we make it out of here with like a -1, that's already fine. And then it comes down to level 2 how the run will shape up. So let's just see. Yeah, this time I got the kill, but I got hit. Fuck you. Oh my god. How did that happen? I think I got the bird too early so that I got knocked back further. Ah, bro, I don't know if this is worth it. Maybe we just go for the normal strat and see how that goes. I feel this is not worth it. But even if it would be tied to the other time, we could show off like an exclusive trick here. An exclusive way to deal with that section. Because in the other run we cannot do it. So if anywhere, then it's this category where we can show off that trick. So I guess that itself would be a justification to use it. Yeah, I guess I have to use it. I have to show it off for the sake of it. And the other movement is way too awkward. Oh, wow. Oh my god, bro, I hate this pattern. Wow. I was too early on the shot, that's crazy. Yeah, and look how far it knocks me back. I think you don't save time. For real. I don't think you save time there. I don't think you save time at all. We can actually time it. I think we have to make sure this is even a thing. So let's say we are here at 50-ish. I missed it. Yeah, then let's say we wait for the 1 minute. 2 minutes here, so we're at like 1 minute. And we're at 7 in the next room. Roughly. 7. So it's 7 seconds altogether. And if we keep the bird. I can't even time it properly. Bro, get away. So let's just get a head start even. Bro, I just wanna test it, goddamn you. Just wanna test the strat, okay? Okay, whatever, let me get there real quick. I think it doesn't save time. I think it's fake. It feels fake. No, let's take 40 here. Why is it not even working? So we get a head start even. Bro, no way, but I think it loses time. Honestly. I think we lose time. This is less than 7 seconds here. More, I mean. So let's go for 30 on the clock. Even a head start here. No way, bro. This loses a hell ton of time. What were I thinking? All the lag from 2 birds and also getting knocked back, so you have to walk the way again. We can't go for this anymore, I'm sorry. Even when it's a swag strat, I think this even loses time. It's pretty sad, but whatever. I thought it looked great, but I guess it's not worth it. Oh god. So yeah, let's just not do the trick this time. It's funny because I advertised the stream basically because of that trick. Or like with that trick, I used the trick as a kinda argument. And now we're cutting it already. So I'm behind in time right now. And I will now not go for the trick. And see what happens. $11. It's hard to say, I don't know. It's really hard to say if it saves time or not. Bro. Okay, this should be decent. Wow, that was close. I don't know, man. It's 10. It's actually not 7. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a whole restart here and do the trick one more time. We end up at like 11 in that screen. I'm not sure, man. I'm still not sure. Okay, that was a bit ugly. Bruh. Ah, bro. So we're slightly behind here. Slightly more behind. It's the same time. It's the same time. I'm not sure, bro. Do we go for it? I guess. If it's tight, we should go for it. I think. But from what I see, it looks almost the same. I don't know if it's maybe frames that you can save or lose. But I guess since it's almost the same, I might just go for it for the sake of showing that trick. But yeah, it's not really saving time, apparently. It looks very, very on par with what we already get in the normal strat. We would definitely save lag frames without doing it. But since the overall time is what matters, this is not a test where we need the least amount of lag frames too. Yeah, since that's not the requirement, we can go either way. And also it's not a crazy optimized run either way. Ah, bro. Just grab it. Okay, is that the good pattern? I don't know. Not at all. Oh my god, how slow is that? Ah, whatever, I take it. Okay, we made up for it. Missed it. Okay, let's go. Ah, I got the kill, and it's so hard to dodge this freaking bird. It makes it so hard. This trick is unnecessarily hard. It's not even saving time, it's still that hard. Also, I have an energy drink, by the way. And before I forget that, I'm gonna crack that. Because I can hardly drink stuff anyway, so... only between runs I have time, so let's do this. Maybe that can carry. Okay, no. Tastes like shit. It's some weird no-name brand, and it's watermelon flavor. That's complete ass. But I had to pick it up because there was nothing else, and they are all the same anyway, like sugar drinks. Sugar with water, it's like always the same. So I didn't really care if it was an actual energy drink or some mock-off, mock-off, whatever. But the watermelon was a mistake. Should not have gone for that. But the thing is, I've checked out all the flavors from that brand already, and that was the last one I have never checked out. But that is not worth it. Cannot recommend watermelon. At least I don't like it. That hit? That hit? What the fuck? So do we go for it or no? I forgot, I don't know. No, oh my gosh! Ah, fuck this trick, really, this is way too hard. It's not even easy to do. So you wanna hit the bird as late as you can, because then you get a head start. Okay, as late. I tried as early. I think that's what I did. Oh bro, this level is so ass. This level is as good as this drink that I just cracked. Ah, man. But yeah, we gotta get through this. Maybe I should just keep the run alive, whatever. Maybe even if we suck at that part with the bird, maybe it's worth keep going. Because the entire execution you have to do here until this point is so crazy. It really wears on your hands at some point. Oh, that hits, bro. Sometimes I don't believe it. Okay, as late as possible. And then also I need... I also need to be low profiling so that the bird doesn't go high. That's the other thing I completely forgot to do. Alright. Okay, good jump down. That might have carried the time. Okay, let's go. Ah, this regrab is so tight. Ah, almost missed it. Sometimes I'm real shaky on that one. Ah, that was too early, I believe. Okay, still works out. We should be 2 seconds over. Or I mean save 2 seconds. Okay, but now the freaking jumps. Oh, let's go. Alright, good. And now off to the boss. Come on, get me out of here. No, I hate this, bro. God damn you, this goddamn level, I swear. This is ridiculous, man. I wasted 2 seconds more, maybe, on this goddamn last candle shot. I hate this piece of shit. God. You don't know how infuriating this is. We would have the craziest time here if I hadn't missed that goddamn shot. Fuck. But whatever, as long as we keep this on, I guess we're fine. And maybe we would have died either way, and that's already another time save right there. So maybe we wouldn't have this time save if it was for that other one. Depends on all the lag and stuff, so maybe... Oh my god, maybe it was for the better. We will see. Okay, let's see if I can get this fireball thing. Oh wow, I just got the damage, nothing more. Great. Great performance. Oh bro, last frame. That was the last frame possible and I missed the drop. Ah bro, man. Oh, as long as I don't die, it's fine. That's the bad pattern. Oh, oh my god, and I missed the other one. Oh, imagine knowing this game, man. Imagine being good at this. Can't be me. Oh, now I have to do the fucking bridge with this. Oh, I hate this. So much pain without the fireball. So bad. You can literally not even do the regular strat without the shot. Ah, horrible bridge, bro. Completely hate this. Okay, I'm not doing this one, we just jump. That was way too late. Oh wow. Oh, sick drop. Holy shit. That was one of the deepest drops I've ever seen. And I had the too long whip here. I forgot you need to jump down there. Did that the wrong way twice already. Why not tuna pizza? That's kinda like salami, isn't it? Isn't tuna equal salami? Okay, we got the blinking heart. I completely messed up that screen. God. Okay, only one blinking heart though. Okay, come on, I need this level. Oh, that was another bad drop. Go, go, go. We can still get out of this. Can still do it. Oh my lord, another one. Okay, but bad RNG here. Ah, I'm gonna wait it out, whatever. Fuck it. Ah, horrific, bro. God. +5 here. We should have been at 8. Ah, bro, man. Yeah, it's all because of the freaking bridge. Freaking bridge, man. We had crazy drop downs twice. That's so sick. Okay, right, left, middle, and of course top. Fuck you. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. What was it? Right? I forgot. Middle, left, middle, and fucking top. I gotta walk around a bit to maybe get a better pattern. Gotta lag some. Do some lag frames on purpose. Or we could super hyper optimize so that it skips because it has less lag. Guess that's the better way to do it, but see, top hole. Oh, this piece of shit run. God damn it. Oh man. Plus 10, whatever. I guess we still keep it, and I tried to come back from this deficit. If we end up at 0, that's already a win. I just want to see more of the game and not just level 1, okay? So I think I just try to bring this back and then we're good to go. Oh wow. Salami are... What salami are you eating that's made of tuna? Yeah, it's not exactly tuna, but it's like some sort of meat, some sort of animal in it, whatever. Salami is a pig or is whatever, a cow, I don't know. There's... I don't know, it's roughly the same. Oh, Kim, wait. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way! I just figured a fucking crazy time save. What the fuck? I just casually saved like 5 seconds. How did I not think of that before? I think I did, like now that I see it, I think it was something I knew back then, but I also only figured it after all my runs. So I knew about this, but I've never done it. So that's one of those like hidden knowledge things. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, we should easily get the time. I mean, not right now, but with this too, with this trick involved as well, we should easily get the 18 seconds we need in total. If everything adds up, this should like absolutely be enough. This trick is huge. The one I did here was probably worth like 5 seconds or something. I have to time it, but I estimate like 5 seconds, which is crazy. And just for free, you know, you save an entire cycle of the spikes. Wow, okay, I guess it was worth to reset a couple times. And also to casually keep going in the run. And not reset. Wow, man. Can't believe I never did that before. It's one of those really obvious things that somehow you don't think about. But now obviously we do this every time. Okay, whatever. I can't get back the level, can I? Not really. Yeah, screw it, we reset. But now we have this crazy other trick. So I think from what I've seen in this run here, the level 1 bird trick should maybe still save a second or so. It looks like it's barely saving something. But it depends on the execution and all that, so sometimes you don't see the time saves, but I think it's rather saving than not. But it still depends if you, like, how you manage the 2 birds. Got some lemon flavor. Watermelon, I mean, not lemon, bro. I guess there's also lemon flavor too, but it's labeled as watermelon, so was meant to say watermelon, whatever. I mean, bro, forgot the timer. I mean, when tuna is the same as salami, then we can also say that lemon is the same as watermelon, right? When we've come this far, anything goes. So we got attempt 102 on the 100% run. And I'm getting more optimistic now about the time saves. With that other crazy trick in level 3. We don't even need PDs, that's so sick. I was kinda scared we might have to rely on like the crazy tricks. But it looks like it should be totally possible without. Too early. Too early on that shot. Okay, this should be even. How does it sometimes not hit even though I go very, very late? So... I jumped. Oh yeah, it barely worked out. And you see we are here at 11 on the platform, so we weren't even that great in time and still ended on 11 up there, so I think it still saves a tiny bit. And it has the swag factor that we otherwise miss. So I guess it's worth in the end. Almost died. Almost died there. Okay. Okay, that was a good regrab. And a decent jump. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see. Maybe this delays it far enough. Or not. Okay, no, this was the wrong way doing it. I wanna get the bird early there. Oh, now I'm getting nervous every time I get here with a decent time because I don't want to drop the run. But that makes all those jumps all the more scary. And all the harder for no reason. Damn. Okay, 2 seconds off, but whatever. As long as we hit this freaking shot. And we got almost a 9 on the clock in the in-game time. This could be good or bad, and I think it's rather bad because we had a lot of lag. But it's still okay. Still a 3 seconds, that's fine. I guess if we had the 9 on the clock, it could have been the 4 second save. Oh man. Oh, how unlucky. How freaking unlucky can you be? Oh my lord, that bat followed me the entire course. Through the entire cave. I hate this. The timing is so bad on this boomerang. And I'm not even here for that in time? What is going on? Yeah, at least I kept my power up, that's something. We'll see. I gotta be lucky with the... Okay, that was lucky too. Gotta be lucky with the next room here. Oh, and not dying. Ah, that's the bad pattern. Damn you. Bro, stop it. God damn you. Ah, fuck this goddamn game. God damn it. Oh, fuck this fucking game. Holy shit. Ah, the level 2, the 2 fucking rooms with those fireball guys. You have to get the other pattern. Or do the turnaround. But with this controller it's so hard to do the turnaround, you don't know. You think like, yeah, just input, but no. It doesn't work. This goddamn controller doesn't do what you want. Okay. Ah, back to level 1, great. Okay, that was whack. Okay, that was weird. And how did that miss? What? I was super extra late and still didn't come through. Whatever, screw the second here. Sometimes it doesn't hit, I don't know. And wow. That's just horrible. Horrific, oh my lord. And we're still there at almost 11, what? Okay, I don't know. Bro, just get up this goddamn ledge. Holy shit. Bro, I hate this level. If only this was the last level, man. Then it would be a good challenge to end the game. Would be a good final boss level kind of thing. And you would have way more fun with the other levels. Because you would just see them more. Hello, get off the goddamn rope. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta focus up. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Okay. Close. That was close for missing. Okay, this should be quick. And it missed. Wow. Okay, come on. Oh, that was way too late. Okay, never mind. Worked out still somehow, but it didn't feel quick. No, grab it. Oh my god. Another second wasted. We just gotta be lucky with those drop downs, really. That's all we got. Okay, decent regrab. Decent jump. Okay, let's see. Okay, this time I didn't go too much further for the bird. But is this enough? No, of course it is not. Should still be fine. Come on, get me out of this level, please. Come on, get me out of here. Hit that shot, please. Okay. Almost 9 on the in-game clock. Ah, that's either good or bad, I don't know. Should be good. A good ending here. Should save time. Oh, hella time. Oh my god, it's almost 5. That's crazy. It could have been over 5 here. So I take that, obviously. But now we have to keep it. And that's the hard part. Yeah, see, I'm already messing up the fuck. God damn you, fuck this goddamn shit game, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Bro, Weekaloe, man, what can I say? What is happening here? And I can't even do the damage trick anymore here because I got damaged too much. Screw this goddamn bullshit. Oh my god, bro. Ridiculous. Absolute ridiculous, man. Yeah, we can still get lucky. Just comes down to the luck here. And we don't have luck. And I can't do the fucking drop down because I suck at this game. God damn it. I'm the worst. This is ridiculous. Bro. Okay, that was okay. And I still got both, no way. Ah, bro. That's weird. I don't know how to manage this room in both patterns. I just always go with whatever comes. Trying to just roll with whatever RNG I'm handed. Okay, go. Ah, just dropping there is so bad. Stop fucking with me. Stop it. What the fuck was that? God damn it. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, let's say we got 4 seconds out of this level. Then the 5 from level 3. That's 9. Could be up to 10. Then the 7 from level 4. And then we need a single second or 2 out of level 2. And if we just get 1 out of the 2 fireball rooms to line up, that's already it. That's, I don't know how much it saves, but it saves enough. Ah, bro. Why do I even get nervous on this random nonsense category that I don't even care about? It's crazy. The nerves kick in for no reason. It's just because I'm too nervous that I can't perform. You better vote on salami pizza, guys, I'm just saying. Oh wait, I cut the salami, right? It's Diavolo pizza now. So you better vote on that. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, good job. Good jump down. That was way too early, but whatever. Okay, not sure about that. Not sure about that either. I think this will mess up the timing again. Yeah, see. Whatever. We don't super hyper optimize, we just go. Any decent level 1 will do. Any decent level 1. Any fucking decent level 1. God damn it, bro. It's 3 minutes of like crazy performance. Crazy fucking frame perfect bullshit. Over and over and over. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Bro. Why does this always sound so easy on paper? And then it turns out such a grind. I don't get it. Even when we just need a singular run, it's still so rough to get. Wouldn't you think that okay, someone who knows this game can just easily do that? No. Just no. Somehow, not even I can do it. Missing. Yeah, you need the low profile shot there. I guess I'm going for the bird trick, as you saw. Ah, that was bad. Okay, that was really pixel close from missing. How did he grab it so low, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this level. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I hate this. $109. 109. And it still misses, it's ridiculous. Bro, jump already. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not like that. Ah, come on. I got the 2118 was so easy. You have no idea. This was like, I didn't care at all about the run. Like seriously. Not at all. It was like, yeah, well, whatever. We do some random run, nobody cares. And it ended up 2118. And it was bad. It wasn't even good. It was like level 2 and 3 were complete garbage. And still, it made it this far at least. And it was just meant as a prototype, blueprint, whatever, go to reference time run. And you're telling me that was the best I got? You're telling me I can't do better than that blueprint? That carefree, rusty crap run was all I got? That was the best I could do? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. This can't be true. So let me get this freaking run real quick, and then we have something that I can finally upload to my channel again. And we have a new video basically, after over a year of nothing. Because this would make for some content at least, something that's worthy to upload. And basically I'm making a video here, if you will. This is, in some way this This is me recording a video, even though I have to re-record it after. But this would be the material. So just give me this material, okay? I just wanna have like set the bar to some, yeah, for this category. I would just want to be done with this category here too. And I thought I never had to even touch that, and now we kinda ended up making this relevant again. So I just want to take care of the record here, since that would be another record that is not yet in my possession, or I guess it is, since that other run, the 2118, is already the world record. But it's ass. It's not something that I'm proud of. That was really, really bad. And I must improve it. That's pretty much the mission here, that I don't end up being forced to use that crap run as a reference. I want to have some performance at least. And that other run was not a performance. That was like casually strolling through the game, that's it. That was, I wouldn't even consider that a speedrun too much. Get off the rope. Get off the rope, man. Wow. Wowie wow. The small shit screws me already. Ah, bro. This is so nerve-wracking, you don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Somebody tell me, why am I doing this? Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. And I missed. Okay, I was later there. That was like a 12 or so. Not 11. Go, 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 go. Ah, bad. Wowie, wow, wow. And then some shit like this happens. That's crazy. That's straight up crazy. How freaking high do you have to be? Have to be at that cloud here. Should be reachable from here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Mwah, bro. Bro. What have I done, man? What have I started again? Grab it, holy. Grab the coin. Oh, get your head empty, get your head empty. Thinking nothing. I'm not thinking at all. There are no thoughts in my brain. It's all empty. There's no rage, there's no suffering. There's no hopes and dreams, there's no devastation. Nothing in my brain at all. I'm just taking a little stroll here. Just checking out this little graveyard in the forest. So what do we have here? Ah, some eyeballs, okay. Some candles, some stairs. Interesting graveyard. Interesting location. Everything is interesting. Come on, man. I saw it coming, I swear to God, I saw it coming when I approached the right side. I was halfway, like on the middle of the 6 stones. I knew I was gonna die. I knew it, right there. And then 2 seconds later it happened. Fuck that. Fuck this goddamn level. Fuck! Oh my lord! We get it though, we get it. I get it. You will get it. There's a world where there's happy endings. There is a timeline where this grind ends in the time that is sufficient to let me go of this category. But are we in that timeline is the big question. Did we travel the right branch in the timeline? I really hope we do. But there's only one way to figure out if this is the right timeline, with the happy ending involved. And it's missing the bird somehow. And I'm 2 seconds behind on this place. That's insane. Bro, I can't read chat, by the way. I guess you know why. Level 1 madness with the inputs is way too tight. I cannot even blink and nothing here. This is way too tight. Those rope jumps here and all that. It's just freaking ridiculous. Yes, exactly. Go this way. Yes. That's the right way. Just like the good old days. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid it's just like that. What is that? I'm a T2 taller. What is that? Teetotaler? No. But I've got to get some sausages. Lol. Ah, bro, no way. No way I'm I'm back at level 1. No. Ah, the pain. I forgot the pain, man. Oh, I forgot how bad this is. I really the year of my absence made me somehow forget level 1 and the frickin' the madness that it is. Oh, bro. It locks you out of the actual run. It sucks so bad, man. I wish I could just play the run, the game, but I'm stuck here. I'm stuck in this shit level. That's so sad. Such a sad story, man. And I got glitched into the stair here. Are you serious? Oh my god. Ah, bro, this is so hard. This is mentally too hard for me. I guess I got weak over time. My mental is not taking it. Oh, it means someone who doesn't drink alcohol. Okay, that's a weird it's not acronym. A weird description, I guess. Weird name choice. T to taller. That doesn't even make too much sense other than the T in the word. If that's even meant to be T as the word T. T to taller. You drink tea in order to get taller, lol. Tea total is. Why does Google somehow have those translation signs here on the text in chat? It's so weird. It lets me click on it or something. But I won't. So T total is T to taller. T total is like they only drink tea. Yeah, okay, so it does have to do with the tea at least. That's something. And I like it because I used to drink tea too. Instead of other stuff, but obviously not at parties or whatever. You can't you can't yeah, I guess you can. I guess people actually do that at parties, even they only drink like apple juice or whatever. But I don't know, to me, like when there's an occasion where it's just, I don't know, where the opportunity is too good, I can't resist. Like whatever, some gala or some wedding party or whatever, you can't just not drink there. Like, come on. But yeah, in general, obviously, it's better not to drink. And drinking tea is the best thing anyway. But you know what's not the best thing? I know one thing that's worse than the best thing. And that's level 1. This is just number 2 on the best things on earth ranking. Bro. This is definitely not number 1. Even though it is level 1, but it cannot be number 1 on the best things in existence chart. Oh bro, this level drives me insane. I need to get out of this, like really. I need to see the game. I need to get actual runs. Please, please, please. I must. It's very, very, very important that we get out of this. Very important. And this bird can also... Ah, fuck all this. Oh man, I hate this level, I hate this level, I hate this level, I hate this level, and I hate all those birds, bro. Just die already. I hate you all. I'm gonna how do you say this? I'm gonna make you go extinct. Extinguish your entire nest here. All the birds have to go so that they never respawn again. Get the hell out of this level, man. They're just getting in my way. Oh, I can't. I need to take this. I need to somehow swallow it up. Somehow don't care. Somehow pretend that I'm not sitting here for 2 hours already and be stuck in this particular loop of the first 2 minutes. Just ignore it, okay? It didn't happen. I just sat down here for the first time and we're doing this the first time, okay? I'm not here for 2 hours yet. And we made it out of this level like twice. So it is possible. On paper, this is a thing. On paper there are other levels. But in reality, I don't know. So far I've only seen this level. So maybe we will see the credits after this, I don't know. Haven't been past this level, so I can't tell. But I can't tell you that I'm losing my mind already. Look, if the level was at least easy, then sure, give me 100 rounds of this, whatever. But it's the hardest thing, the hardest level. Way harder than all the others. The execution is ridiculous. You can't imagine. If you have never played this yourself, you don't know. You would think, yeah, well, just start the level, just whip some candles here, just do some jumps. That's what you would think. But that's not what the game is. The game is like the craziest ridiculousness, all compacted into one torture forest piece, whatever. I can't form sentences while I focus up. And I can't focus up while forming sentences, so none of the two work out properly. Oh, it makes everything worse. And this eyeball just doesn't get popped. We don't hit this eyeball, we don't hit this guy. Or yes, we do. Okay, let me just shut up and try to get out of here. Yeah, the thing is I can't shut up. The thing is I feel the urge of commentating this suffering to some degree. Jump already! Oh my god. A single frame later and the run is dead. You press one button just a single frame later or earlier and that's it for the run. You see the same 2 minutes again because of that singular mistake. That's what this level is. It's crazy. People think this game is easy. Wow. People think this game is for kids. Maybe it is, because I'm not a kid and I'm struggling, so maybe it is for kids then. And you look at this, just as I mentioned the word struggle, I just get what I say. It just manifests right away, first frame. The frame that the words come out of my mouth, that's the frame I'm suffering. Bro. Okay, I have an idea. What if we only do warm-up runs, basically? I think that ended up my strategy back then, where we just do runs no matter how they start, like really not care for level 1. If it's -5 or whatever, or +5, we don't care, we just go, just so we see the game, just so we have an idea what this game is about, and then we just repeat until we get a good, decent start and a run. Because eventually the setbacks and the frustration that level 1 poses on you, that will fade if you leave it be for a bit. So if we just move on, we basically outplay level 1. We outplay the suffering here. We just ignore it. There is no suffering, right? We just pretend that we had no difficulties, and then we go on with the game, train up the rest of the run as well, so that we don't ever have to reset later. And then we just do this until we get one good start. And then we go all the way, and that is it. That is already it. That's the whole deal. So we just don't care for this level anymore and keep going. Of course, if it's too crazy bad, but I would say like about 5-ish seconds we can spare here for the sake of training. Fuck you. Fuck this goddamn level. God damn it. Fuck this fucking level. It's so ridiculous, really. That's the only thing that can happen in this level to prevent me from not caring for the time. Just not hitting the criteria of the run. That's the only thing. That's the only other thing that forces me on a reset, and of course it takes exactly that opportunity. Ah, bro, yeah. Bro, this is crazy. Why would anyone even watch that? Let alone play that? Crazy. I don't know if I would watch that. I guess I would maybe watch the finished run at some point. But the way to it, the suffering that leads to it, nah. None of my interest. That crazy guy can do his runs himself, I don't care. I wouldn't wanna have anything to do with it. Oh. Get off the rope. 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 Bro. I thought this was a quick one. Oh my god. I thought I just start the game here. We have an hour of stream. I try like 3 times. We get the run. That's it. That's how I thought. Oh fuck. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Ah, bro. This was not ever planned. I never meant to do this. I never meant to ever get back to ever running this. I was done with this game. I was done speedrunning. I never was a speedrunner to begin with. What am I even doing here? Why does this always happen to me? I just want to live a normal life. What's going on? Why am I not allowed? Why am I not allowed a normal, chill life like everyone else? Why? Tell me why. With great power comes great responsibility. Fuck you. Ah, gosh dang it. I can't, bro. Ah, bro. What is the responsibility even here? I can't see it. I can't picture the responsibilities. The face of the community, the non-existing one? I mean, I guess we got a growth of 100% in the community just yesterday, basically. But bro, what kind of good example, what kind of face am I for that community? Why do I need to do this in order to be the face? This makes no sense. I got freaking 3-0'd yesterday. I got beat up 3 times in a row, not just like 3 times, but 3 times back to back. I didn't stand a single chance against that guy in the live runs that we had. I got completely beat up, so what kind of face am I to represent this game? This is a joke, isn't it? I'm just pretending at this point. Freaking imposter, that's what I am. A fraud. Complete fraud. Maybe I cheated all my records anyway. That's why the museum page didn't accept me, because I'm just a cheater. Just pretending to be good at something to redeem my worthless existence. Ah, God, the jump down didn't work out. We take it, whatever. We take this anyway. Oh, bro, the rage talk is back. I can feel it, the rage talk is back. Oh no. The mindless rage talk. Where I just order words in random ways in order to somehow make up sentences that make no sense whatsoever. I got the double Mudman here. And that unspawns this one. Okay, that was actually good. That may have saved a bit. I unintentionally did the double Mudman. Okay, will I get the jumps here? I'm so scared always, but I shouldn't be. It's just a few jumps. It's only 13 jumps. I missed that whip? Huh? did I miss that easy whip, man? Please hit the shot, please, please, please. Oh my lord, almost missed. Oh my lord. We take it, I don't fucking care. I don't care at all. Not in the slightest do I care what we get here. If this is anywhere within 5 seconds of even, I take it. I don't give a single that about it. So the 1 second is all fine. And now this is the level that actually matters. This is where the real level 1 is at, basically. This should be level 1. Because this decides if the run makes it or not. The other thing was just kind of an intro tutorial kind of level. The 3 minutes at the start of each game that tells you how to move. That's basically what that other level was. Should have been level 0, to be honest. If I were to name it, I would say it's level 0, and this is level 1 right here. Or I would just straight up name it tutorial. Stage tutorial. So, and it all comes down to the next room here. To this one exactly. And we got the good pattern here, let's go. Oh, that was close from missing, but this is it. And now the goddamn bridge. This ridiculous mess here. I have to first try it all. I have to get through the entire thing in one go. On the first attempt. That's how hard this shit is. And I messed up the triple eyeball. But it's fine, we take it. And here we jump. And we run. And I guess I jump. I don't care for that. That one shot there. You can't even do that pre-shot there. Ah, bad grab, bad grab, bad grab. There we go, this is how you grab the 1 coin. Go, 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 go. Ah, that was fucked up. Ah, bro. One hell of a mess again. I hate this room. I don't have a recipe here. Just go with whatever I'm thinking. Okay, come on. Ah, we don't have the full power. That shouldn't matter. Get it right here. Don't die. Okay. Bad pattern, shit. I guess we just drop down anyways. Okay, this should be good. Should. Should be good. Don't die. Okay, thanks. Okay, top, right, middle, top. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, fuck. That should be 3, right? 4. Top. Top. Right change to left. Middle change to right. And top stays on top. Screw you. Everything changed except the one that had to. That's freaking ridiculous. I don't know what to do. We gotta go with it. I just have to suck up that 1 second. I can't help it. We have to eat that up. This is ridiculous, bro. Those goddamn frogs. Freaking underground mafia cheaters. I hate them. I hate those guys. Goddamn mafia. Only 4? This is such a... That's a joke. No way 4. What do you mean 4? This is supposed to be 10 seconds here. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe it gets harder than I thought. Maybe the mountain is higher than it looked. Maybe it's higher, guys. Looks like a frog, it's called mole, and in the other games it's a rat. Nah, in the other games it's also a mole. And now check out this strategy. We grab this coin. We get down here. Open up this heart. Grab the heart. Go right away in the same cycle. And beat the screw up. And we're done. That's a cycle. An entire cycle saved. Isn't that crazy? An entire freaking 5-second cycle saved. Just skipped. So I have to not screw this level up here and get the goddamn Birdman. We need Birdman to work out. He must cooperate. We must get a good level 3 in order to stand any chances. No wait, actually we're on pace. We should be on pace. Ah, except no, we didn't get the 4 seconds from level 1. So yeah, we should be down by 3 seconds or so. Yeah, I gotta focus up. I can't really read anything, guys. Can't look away from the screen. We don't want to see this shitty level 1 again. I don't wanna. So you need to entertain yourselves there in chat. I don't give a squid at this point. And we need to be lucky on the rope grabs too. Yeah. We can save up to 6 seconds, I believe, altogether with good rope grabs. So let's see, this is the first one here. Grab it high. Okay, that was decent. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was fucking close. Really close for missing. Could have turned around there, but I was too scared. Now please. Okay, sick. That was also good, oh my god. Oh my god, go. Ah, that was bad though. That was also not the greatest jump. We got two good ones, so I guess we should slightly be ahead. Please get me this drop, please. Okay, okay. That's all that mattered. Okay, now this worm. Now Birdman. Ah, I need Birdman, man. I hate this guy. Ah, he's so hard, and especially when you're nervous, he gets like so hard. Just don't be nervous, right? Just don't be nervous. Easy fix. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Fuck you, I'm nervous as fuck. Holy shit! God damn you, I'm fucking nervous. Holy shit. That was 3 seconds wasted for adjusting. God damn it. Ah, but you could imagine, see, we could have 3 more seconds here. 2 or 3, I don't know how long it took. Goddamn bullshit. It's still within the cards though. It's still within the cards. Okay, hold up, I lost track. I think it's like 5, 6? Okay, it's already the night. Whatever. I gotta just react now. Ah, damn it, my excitement got the better of me. Oh, lucky. Oh, bro, how do I deal with this boomerang guy? I don't know, I guess I just shoot him. Shoot him, then kill him. Shoot him, kill him, and get hit, you piece of dog shit. God damn it. Fuck! Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me! Fuck this entire goddamn run. Fuck it all. God damn it. I can't play this game. I'm the worst. I am the worstness. Holy shit. It's insane. It's insane. Insane, insane, insane. It's... I can't bring this back. There's no way. But you see the theory. It's just about the theory here. You see that in theory this is a thing. This run should be possible on paper. Fuck level 3, man. God damn it. That threw me off so hard. Yes, exactly. Kill me. We still keep going, whatever. I just want to see this to the end. Fuck it. God damn it. Level 3 was already the killer. The Birdman thing that killed the run already. It was over right there. I mean, technically, it would have been possible here with the 7 seconds. Even with just 4. Even just 4 would have done it here. Yeah, but you see how possible it is. That's all I'm saying. You see how much wiggle room we got. This wasn't even the greatest run. Level 2 was... okay, I guess. Did I have the fireball whip there on the bridge? Can't even remember. I think I had it, yeah. Yeah, I had a normal bridge, regular bridge. Oh, I must keep my power here, this sucks. Because I only have one level up. And level 2 the frogs, this is where the disaster started. The freaking mafia frogs. They screwed my run already. They planted the seed of disaster. They made the failure flourish. They sow the seed of disaster on me. Bro, grab your stuff. And you can't do the jump down there. I'm always kinda trying it because I saw it's possible, but you gotta grab that one up first. And so it sets you off to a bad position. And then you can't really do it anymore. Ah, bro. This run could have been it, actually. It's so crazy. Could be over right here. Oh my god. Not even frowny drop here. And I lost my power up. Great stuff. Oh, great, man. Ridiculous, bro. Everything gold on the counter and I'm still ending at red. Imagine. Yes, fuck you. Exactly. Oh, tell me how to not lose your mind after that. It's ridiculous. I would even blame myself, but I have to blame the frogs. They started this mess. It was all going well until they came around. Whatever. Ah, I'm missing it. Wow. Screw him, man. Whatever, bro. Ah, bro, and this is the time that we were initially that we initially had to beat. I know after all this mess up, we're pretty much almost tied with that time. Okay, but look at level 3. I just want you to see that level. It says -10. We got -10 out of that because of that cycle skip. Because we even messed up Birdman. The ending wasn't even that great. We got 2 good rope jumps. But I messed up hard on Birdman, so this negates the time save on the ropes. So we can ignore that. But the entire 10 seconds are from that cycle skip. That's crazy, right? Okay, anyway. So now I read you. Looks like frogs, let's call it mole. Okay, we got the mole thing. It's, I don't know. I see them, I know it's mole, they are supposed to be moles, but I always call them frogs because that's just what they are. Or you can say mutant chickens. If they're mutated chickens. Kinda chicken, like roasted chickens with no feathers and nothing. No eyes, no nothing, just like basically chickens on a barbecue that ran away. Something like that. They hid in those holes to not get barbecued. I can't imagine, Mazen, you will have to show us. What? I can't imagine? You will have to show us. Help me, Mazen, my battery is at 9%. I don't know what you mean by what I should show you. But that was a good start. So this is what I'm talking. See, if we just get runs going, this will get somewhere at some point. It's only if we stay in level 1, then we get locked up. So, back to back to level 1. They're frogs with identity crisis, kinda. Yeah, they don't know what they want to be, chickens or frogs. I just call them frogs. To me, they're just frogs. They pretend to be moles, but they're actually frogs. That's how I see it. Because they're freaking cheaters anyway. And just by the nature of them, they must, whatever they pretend to be must be fake. So if they pretend to be moles, they must be frogs then. So it's a simple conclusion. Just by their nature, they give away that they're not moles. It's as simple as that. You told... screw it, whatever. You told us to imagine the run. I'm not letting you escape your responsibility that easily. You've got to make it real. Yeah, true. 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 But can we have it on 129? Can that be real? I hope it's not. I hope this is not the run, but let's see. We're doing number 9 runs now too. Just to see what the RNG wants from me, what life expects from me. We just legalize every number to see what happens. I used to skip over 9s, I know, but I guess now we just see what happens. And I missed the eyeball. Great. But we don't care for level 1. Truly. Just need to perform this here once. And then we're out of here. And if this is -1, we don't care. Like, if we lose a second here, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter in the great scheme of things. Because you saw level 3, we're basically safe at this point. We don't even need the time from level 1. We've seen proof enough that this level doesn't matter. And it never did. In all the other runs as well, I did never have to rely on level 1. It would never come down to this freaking tutorial level. Yes, good stuff. I was hoping that the number 9 run would die, and the sooner the better, so I'm glad. I'm glad I did that. Undermoles, yeah, they're called undermoles, but I would rather say underground mafia frogs. Underground frog mafia, that's more accurate. Because they're like a casino. You don't You think you got it down, you think you figured them out, and you figure them out, and and you recognize their pattern, you got them completely locked up with your strategy, you execute it perfectly, and on the last frog, they suddenly switch holes. Like, what? They're cheating the fuck out of you. It's like the dealer in the casino. They always win. The bank always wins. That's what they are. Underground casino right there. Freaking frog mafia. So screw undermoles. It's underground and it's mafia and it's frogs. So don't even start on believing the manual. Manual is only for the police, for the outside world to see, like, oh no, it's not frogs, no, it's like moles, that they don't fall under this law. Yeah, frogs would be a bad thing, but moles, yeah, moles, we let that slip. Yeah, some underground whatever hideout, it's fine for moles to have, they needed some place to live and all that. But if it were frogs, then we would have a problem here with this paragraph, you know? And so they obviously pretend to be moles for the outside, for the public. On the outside, it's all fine, and yeah, moles in a cave and stuff. It's nothing's fishy, right? But if you get down to it, and if you really get to know those guys, which I did, unfortunately, then you would see clearly, and you would recognize their scheme right away, and you would never think that they were moles ever again, because they are not. I tell you that much. I figured out that much. So frog's been annoying us since Battletoads. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the right evidence. Masson knows all the real lore. Yeah, I know. I've been there way too many times and get screwed by those freaking hole jumpers. They switch holes when they have a pattern all the way laid out in the code of the game. It's set in stone. They should never change their pattern. They pick a pattern and then they should stick to it. But then they switch it up on you just as they need it. Just as you're about to figure them out and get the good ending in your fight, they switch holes last second, so you have no chance to foresee it. And then they screw your run over. They don't care. They don't care for any fairness. Fair play is absolutely not in their book. And therefore I have zero respect for them. And I'm not calling them moles by any means. I'm not falling for that facade. So... okay, that was close. Bro, where's the whip? No whip came out. No whip came out whatsoever. I wish I had a dagger. I wish Christopher brought a dagger. Like in the title, on the box art. Or a sword, I guess. I wish you could use that sword. Just like Reinhardt in the 64 game. That's so sick that you can use the sword on him. Okay, I got this candle up there. The funny thing is that spears and like forward swinging swords are basically acting the same as a whip would do. So there's not much difference, like gameplay wise, from a sword with the whip. But yeah, obviously it feels completely different, even though it's not much difference. But it's kind of funny how all this, how those little animations make it feel like something else. Even though gameplay wise it's basically kind of a spear that extends before your character. Bro. Oh, this is so hard to take, man. Oh, this is so hard to take. Ah, bro. Okay. We almost got it, guys. The one run that made it, that was almost it. If I had kept it together, even in level 4, we still had a chance. We were still on time in level 4. I just didn't know how to deal with the boomerang guy, and that screwed me totally over. I forgot how to deal with him. I think you want to shoot him twice or something? I'm not sure, man. Because that other way of dealing with him with the whip and the fireball, the 4 damage, plus the initial shot, I think that's too risky because you have to do it on the rise, I believe. Or time it so that you just land on the fireball. It's too risky, I think. And with the other strat, I believe you kill him on the rise with the normal whip. So you do 2 shots. Yeah, I think that's the strat. You wanna shoot at him just like I did, but then you wanna wait for the boomerang, jump again and shoot again, and then jump again and kill him as you go. I think that's how it worked, but I wasn't ready for that. I did not think it through in time. And that's what screwed me up there on the boomerang guy. And then I lost my power up, then I couldn't deal with the knight anymore, and yeah, that was it. But we had the run basically, that was it. And the rest of level 4, there was a bit of a mess with the sock guy on that checkpoint. But other than that, like, there's not much issues with level 4. To be honest, I really think it's the easiest level. First frame glitch. So if we just get another run, honestly, it's that easy. We had a decent level 2, I guess. I guess level 2 worked out just nice. We had 1 out of 2 good patterns with the fireball rooms. So it wasn't even optimal. It was like 50-50, good and bad, kinda equalized. But we need the first one to be good. That matters more. If the second one is good, is like, yeah, but if the second one ends up bad, we can still just jump into the fireball and take the hit and then power back up with the next room. It's only that the first of those rooms is the crucial one, because we need the power up on the bridge, which means I can't do the damage strat. Which means the only way to deal with the bad pattern is the turnaround drop, And with this controller, I have a hard time doing that. This is really not really a thing. That's why I try to avoid it at all costs. Also, I had a pretty good level 3 altogether, aside for the ending. I would have to know how much I wasted there at the ending. So I don't know if it was 2 or 3 seconds, or less or more, I don't know. But that amount is basically what decides if the clean performance mattered in total, or if the new trick that we found with the cycle, if that is already enough to carry the time. I think it is. It feels like that's already enough. And if so, then really we don't need any time in this level here. This should all be fine. This should all be coming together. No problem. So I think maybe I was a bit too much intimidated. I think it's basically like the whole game. It tries to make you panic and make you scared or all that. Be afraid of the performance, but if you're not, if you just don't care, then everything becomes so easy. And I think it's the same for that time. If I just don't care, if I'm now confident enough that we get it, then that's it. It's already basically done. And I can show you. I can show you what I mean. And you see, the more often we get to those later runs, or to the runs that make it all the way, the more I get used to it and the more easy it gets. So that's another, it prevents the nerves to kick in too much. That is basically what longer runs do, and why being stuck in level 1 is the worst. And so we just try to get out of this level here. And we need to hit this shot for that. And we do. Okay, should be fine. So, alright. Good start. Now level 2. Level 2 really is scary. Okay, that's the 4 seconds even. It's pretty much almost the max we can get. So, but either way, I don't care for that time. We basically just care for this level now. And I must get down to the bridge with full power. That's all we need. That's all we need. Okay, do we damage boost here? We don't need to. We don't need to at all. So, this waiting time here sucks, but I can't help it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to enter air again. Whatever. And I almost died there. Whatever. Whatever, man. We take it. And we got the bad pattern, which means... I have to try that, but I failed. So we have to go the long way. Whatever. Now I have to nail the bridge. And all the lag spikes with it. Ah, triple eyeball, good stuff. Love when that works. And I hate when that doesn't work, yeah. Wow, close. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, decent grab. I take it. Oh, that was scary. And I got them both. I hit them both. Whatever. So now this room that I don't know how to deal with. But I guess that's fine. Guess that's pretty fine. Guess we take that. And here we got that coin already. Alright. Go. Don't die. Ah, goddamn, that was bad. And the bad pattern on top. Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah, very messy, very messy. We should still be fine, I guess. Don't die. Okay, whatever. So, middle, left, right, and let me guess. Middle, okay. Middle, left, right, middle. So middle, left, right, middle. Okay, if only it would stay, right? If only it would stay this way. Middle, left, right, and right. See, they're cheating. They're cheating. That's a cheat. That's illegal. I swear. It's a freaking casino, nothing more. So we lost time here on level 2, but this is fine. We're still in this. It's basically the same as we ended up last run. Except we could have had more here, but it doesn't matter. As long as we have this time here, we're good to go. And if I now also not mess up Birdman, guess what that would mean? So, let's see. This level is pretty tight as well, obviously, but I hope I can get it through. So, grab that coin. Grab that heart and go right in the same cycle. almost even before the next cycle started. Alright. Alright. I'm very curious how the rope jumps and everything will play out here. Or if something stupid happens. But usually the level isn't as hard aside from the last fight. The adjustment on the the positioning on Birdman is really the only thing that's really hard here. All the rest is kinda basic. Pretty much basic gameplay. Maybe that worm that's about to come, or the double worm that comes up after this jump here. That's a bit tricky to get with the full power whip. But yeah, how often have we done this? What could possibly go wrong here if we arrive calm and collected? Nothing, right? See? Easy going. Not any issue at all. So then this, okay, that was a scary jump. I could have been more on the safe side on this one. So here again, we don't want to be too crazy like that. That's exactly what I mean. Don't go overzealous on that jump. Not worth it. Okay, that lost a good bunch of time. But it's not crucial, so if we nail Birdman, this should negate everything. This should not matter. A bummer still, but whatever. As long as we get time instead of lose time, overall it's all fine. Okay, so... oh, good grab. Good grab right there. Okay. And here I gotta be spot on with my drops. But I think I might resort to jumping down because the controls... I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess I can try it still. Bro, get up. I did the first frame whip there. Unintentionally. Oh, that was so close. Could have almost got the fireball there. I tried the turnaround, but too late. So now it comes down to this. Bad grab, I guess. And another bad one. It's fine. Shouldn't matter. This was good though. This was okay though. I take it. It's like an average-ish level. So as I said, it comes down to Birdman. It's all about Birdman. And I got this drop, so crucial drop. Everything worked out. And here it doesn't really matter if you get the drop, it's very, very minor. But you know what's not minor? Ridley. Riduri is not a minor. This guy is fully matured. And so should be our movement. Should be fully matured. Otherwise we're really in trouble, so let's see. Could be better. I take it though. And we got the 14. I may have split early here, but whatever. So we got the 14, aka we need 4 more seconds now. And they should be within this level. So that was 4 candles, 6 candles. Now should be the next night. There he is. I think you know when they come in the back, but I forgot how you figured that out. Now behind. No? Yeah, that's how. That's the way. Bro, whip! He didn't whip the 3rd time. Wow. I didn't get the jump. Okay, let's go. Oh, close. Close for missing. Okay, we take it. And we take that as well. And we must grab this candle here. There we go. No way, it came through? Oh shit. Okay, and the fireball too. Ah, this is so rough. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with all those rooms here. Don't have the patterns down. Ah, bro, my timing is off. My timing is off. Oh, my timing is so off. Oh lord. Ah, please. I gotta be a bit more higher, but not that high. Fuck. My timing was fucking off. Like, fucking off. I just wanna know how much that would be. I just wanna have a comparison. God damn you. Ah! Should've just went for the safe low jump. Why risk it, bro? Why risk it, man? There was no reason. Maybe we were even ahead. Maybe this was even... Nah, this should have been it. Should have been it. Damn. Oh, we had it. We had it. Ah, we had it, man. Damn. Imagine that missing. Oh, it's always that fucking spike room. Okay, but we got this. And you saw that level 1 did not at all matter. Because level 2, we got no points, no time. And instead we used the time we gained from level 1, but it could just be the other way around. We could have 0 time in level 1 and get all the time from level 2. So really no need to maximize this level here. And I think we easily get this time. This whole thing, when we already know for a fact that there are 6 plus seconds, rather 7 seconds, in level 4. And that was not even with a good performance. That was an average decent performance. When we already know that, and we already only need 4 more seconds out of that level, you can put 2 and 2 together, right? Basically we got the run. The run is already locked in. It's only a matter of me executing it, but it's confirmed we will make it. If the 6 seconds come true, but I guess from what I remember it was not a crazy performance. I think it was just normally getting through the level, get Dracula first try. That's it. That was all there is to it. That's really all there is. So I say we get it. Even the run we just had was almost it. I threw it. I threw it away. I was too eager on saving more time, but we don't need that. We don't even need that time. I could have just chilled. I could have chilled and just do a low jump and not hit that spike, and we were good. It would still, even with the -1 or +1, whatever, if we throw 1 more second away, we should still be 1 second better than the time. So really, no need to go crazy. This is an average performance. I'm always just thinking super crazy and going for the most insane stuff and going for super optimized gameplay, but that's not required. That's not what we need here. We just need a run, any run. Look how bad this level here goes. I don't care. This is enough. This will do. I tell you, this will do. We don't need to reset here. We don't bring any crazy time here. It's all good. Everything's figured out. And this is the calm that you need for this game. It really comes down to this. And this is what amazes me about the speedrun of this game. That it teaches you stuff that doesn't have to do with the game. This is so crazy. This teaches you how to stay calm in a crazy situation that is only crazy because of your own mind, your own head. You only make it crazy for yourself. The situation is not. It's basically, imagine like speaking on a whatever, like school celebration day, whatever. You know, those university speeches where people have a desk and they talk to all the other people in the school, stuff like that. Have like a big audience and you're the speaker. Imagine that, and usually you screw it up. You're nervous, you don't know what to say, you stumble across your words. And all that stuff, like it's a really hard and bad and kinda, yeah, weird situation. And you mess it up because it's so weird, or because it's so challenging for you. And you're just nervous for no reason, basically. You could just do your speech and step away from the pedestal. That's it. It's that easy. Just say what you have on your paper. Say that in the microphone and you're done. That is simply it. There's no trick to it, no nothing. It's no skill, no nothing involved. You cannot fail. there's no stakes basically. See, I just got hit by that thing, but I don't care. Nothing is at stake here. I will still make it. We don't need to be nervous at all. And that is the message here. That's what you get to learn while speedrunning this game. It's so sick. It's such a crazy thing. And I believe it has to do that the game is so slow. It has to do with the slowness of the whole thing. It somehow makes you panic, I don't know why. The slowness makes you nervous. For some reason, the slowness makes you go fast. Because you cannot keep up with the calm that the game brings. You're not as calm as the game. And I just fucked up again. And the challenge is to settle down so low that you become as calm as this game. And then you can challenge it. You got the game figured out. You just need to be as calm as the game plays. And that is the mental exercise you have to overcome in this game, in this run. This really is the trick. And I'm dead. Yeah, screw this run. This was a real bad run anyway. Screw that. That was like really bad. But I was caught in my speech. And Frowny is frowning, yeah, well. But it's so interesting, really. Those aspects make CVA kinda unique. I think it's obviously in other games too. If you're calm and you don't care, it works out. That goes for anything. But specifically here, it's not a quick game. It's nothing like a fighting game or whatever that needs reactions. This is like very slow. And pretty much there is no time involved unless you speedrun. So there's no pressure at all in the first place. There's nothing that says you have to beat this game in a certain time. This is only my own goal. But I don't die on the spot when I don't, or something. And there's no meteor crushing on the earth when I fail it. So there are no stakes basically, it's all in my head. The stake is in my head. Damn. Okay, but again, we don't need this time here. We know we don't need it at all. We don't need it at all. We just go with that little misjump. It's fine. Could be way worse. It could be failing the bridge in level 2. So this is nothing in comparison. And that's also nothing. I was frowning about your death in level 4. Yeah, that was very... Yeah, that was deserved to be frowned on. I can't read the rest right now. Oh, that was close for missing. Okay, no double Mudman. I wonder how this plays out. Ah, this is a very early one. It did play out still, okay. Still worked out somehow. Okay, that's good. And I already feel less pressure here. At the same place, at the same pace. But now I'm at those jumps and I'm like more calm. Because I know, yeah, nothing matters. None of that is a killer. If I mess up those jumps, it's whatever. And guess what? I won't even mess it up. Maybe now that I say it, I will, but let's hope not. And let's hit that shot, please. Okay. Alright, now I can read. So, your philosophy is my favorite part of your streams. Well, that and your madness, lol. Imagine listening to a mad philosopher. I don't know what comes of that, but sure, go ahead. I'm not sure if that's the best idea to listen to mad philosophies. Ah, missed it by a frame. Okay, but we're back here. And we're back here. Alright, this should be the harder part of this screen. And I haven't freaking opened the candle. Okay, whatever. We take whatever. It's all good. No pressure involved. No pressure involved. Screw it all. Whatever. We got 3 seconds on top. It's basically bonus time. All bonus time, whatever, I take it all. I was down to leather anyway, right? Okay, this is messed up now. This is a reset right there. The thing is, I need the full power at the bridge, and there's no way to get it here anymore. I can only lose 1 power up. And we should be here 10 seconds earlier. That's the next issue. Yeah, screw it. This was a not really a performance thing, but it's a deal breaker in terms of we can't even do the route anymore that we need to do for the run. So the run is dead by default. It's not dead by time, it's dead by the criteria that we need to meet. The best philosophers always seem mad to the world. Yeah, that's true. Guess that you got a point there. Okay, but we got this. I feel it's coming together. Slowly but surely. We're like 50% done. If not more. We're pretty much now at the point that I thought I would start out at. This is what I had in mind when I started the stream. I thought, yeah, I would just calmlessly go in, or calmly go in, with no hesitations, no fears, no panicking, no nerves. I'd just nail a run and be out of here. That's how I thought it would go down. But now I'm back to relearning that same thing that I knew already from back then. So I totally see the repeat of the learning curve, except way faster this time than back then. Because you know that half a year that I took for that other record, that was the the other side of that coin, basically. That was the staying in the panic mode kind of part. So if you stay in the mindset of you have to overcome the situation in the same state that you're in, then it will just result in a crazy grind that will break you. It's as simple as that. So you must overcome yourself and your own set of the situation, your own perception, basically. You have to outplay your own mind first. Because you got trapped in a certain mindset by the game. The game outplayed you, and there's no way for you to ever win if you don't change the play field. If you don't change your I'm lacking the word. Your options, I guess. You have to make the situation so that there's even a way for you to win or to get out. If you lock yourself up in the situation in which you are losing, guess what's happening? There's no way you will ever win, because you locked yourself out of winning. Or achieving, or whatever, succeeding. And that is what you learn. That is what I learned with this game. That is how I overcame the world record back then. How I overcame the 1750 time or whatever that was. That was literally how I did it. And it's the same here. And we got a 9 on the clock right there. That's crazy. It's the same situation here though. If you... I guess it's hard to see. You can't see what I'm thinking. But it's... Bro, look at this time! I didn't care for shit and I had a bad fight. I had a bad fight. And that's a -5. So... what you gonna say about that? And I'm I'm putting out mad philosophies while breaking those times. That just goes to prove my point. Because this is just how you do it. It's a mind game. That's so crazy. This game is a mind game. All the way through, from start to end. This whole game, even casually, it tries to break you. It tries to trap you in your fear. It tries to make you submit to your anxiety. And Christopher is the perfect character to represent how to not fall for that trick. Because the story-wise, the literal story of this game shows you how he overcame this whole problem here. I don't want to spoil it, but I guess I can't say it. There's something in the making, in the background. I'm making something that is related to what I just talked about. And this character, this game, the setup of the story is perfectly reflecting this learning curve. And that is what I love about the story. And it's such a, you could say, minor thing. It's not really that big of a deal, or it's a very subtle little happening that you might not even catch it. You might not even see that detail. Even I took way too long to realize what this game is about, or what the story of the game is about even. And the story is a mind story. It's about a mind game. It's about how Christopher overcame his fears to face Dracula alone. That is the story. And obviously you see how it plays out. You would know from the start how it would end. Yeah, he overcomes his fear and he beats Dracula. Okay, wow. Very interesting. Oh shit. But obviously the interesting part is how he did it. It's not that he did it, because we all know how the story ends, so that is not the surprise, but how did he do it? And you don't necessarily see it in the game. It's not really shown how he did it. But it is. If you look closely, and I don't mean look, I mean feel. You gotta take the controller into your own hands, or the Game Boy that is, and you gotta feel how he did it. Because the gameplay actually tells the story. And that is exactly what Castlevania used to be. Like the original OG first Castlevania is a masterpiece in storytelling by gameplay. Is maybe the best game to tell a story by the gameplay. And this right here is not too far off. It's kind of crazy to say, but this is close to the depth of storytelling by gameplay that the first game had. But only if you listen to it. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Middle, top, top. Middle, okay, that is good so far. But I have to keep counting. That's 2, 3, 4. Okay, middle, top, top, middle, right? Middle. Top. Top. Middle. Okay, we count to 4 again. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now middle. Change to fucking to the other hole. And this change, top change to the left. Top stays. And of course the last one changed to top. It's ridiculous. You can't make this up, man. How, bro? How do they know to always change the one frog that matters to be out of your favor? Crazy. Okay, we're back at dead zero, at complete even pace. And I want to see where this goes now. I want to see if even that can be close to make it. Because I think it can. I think if we play the hell out of this now, it might still be possible. Wow, that was so scary, the spike. I saw myself dead already. Anyway. Yeah, I can't continue my monologue right now because I gotta clutch up here. I almost got the cycle. I gotta clutch up here. I wanna see if this is possible to bring back from here. Because if I got this right, we always end at 14, minus 14 after this level. So that means this time we should end with minus 10. And then if we get the 7 seconds from level 4, this would be like a second too slow for the record. But It's literally that last frog that took that second. But well, I wanna just see how close this gets. And then you can also see an estimation. You also see my point of this whole thing. That we don't need to care at all. And that the story of the game once again elevated our consciousness or perception or experience to the point that we can overcome a hurdle, an obstacle, a challenge that seemed hard, but if we actually look at it with a calm mind, it's not as hard a challenge. And that the challenge was literally ourselves. We didn't see the challenge as the challenge, or we thought we would see the challenge as the challenge, but in reality we saw ourselves as the challenge. That was part of our own mind that thought that it would be hard and was a resistor. It resisted against our desire to overcome the said problem or the problem at hand, whatever. And that resistor or that resistance in our own mind, that is what it made what made the challenge so hard in the first place. So if we completely look objectively at the thing with a calm mind now, eliminating all the fears and stuff from ourselves, then it doesn't look so hard anymore, does it? And it's pretty crazy. It's so crazy. It's such a big deal to realize that. It's such a powerful tool for life. You can apply this to anything, ever, in all your life, in every case, everywhere. This is a universal skill that you learn through speedrunning this game. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a bit too much, but that's what I get out of it, at least. I'm just sharing my perception here. So maybe it's not for you, but that is what I got out of it. And that is why I love this game. Because I guess I could get that out of other games too, if I were to speedrun them and maybe get to the same conclusions, but I just happen to only run this game. But I think this has just this extra layer of the point, because it's so slow and because it works so chill, and you see so clearly that the game is not what makes you hasty and panicky. It cannot be the game because it's not action based. It's not so, you know, it doesn't overstimulate your senses to the point that you're like naturally panicking. But it kinda is. But it's not the gameplay and it's not the layout and all that. It's like the internal fear that comes out of yourself. That is it. And look how easy this is when I don't care. It just flows. We just go. There's no biggie. There's no challenge at all in this game. So this is even 11 seconds here. And I did not get good rope jumps. So that means if we get 7 seconds now, we maybe barely scratch it. Maybe barely. So let me try to hyper optimize this here. And not mess up the boomerang guy. And then we should have a chance. Nah, I don't think it's gonna go all the way. Like, I don't think the time will be enough. But I want to see how close it gets. Bro, those knights. One more. Yeah, they were all back knights. That was super bad. Ah, and I messed up again. There must be a better way to this. Yeah, we keep going anyway. As I said, there's nothing at stake, nothing to fear about. There's no pressure at all. I don't know what makes you panic here. There's no reason to panic. If you look at this objectively, it's just a kid's game on the Game Boy. And there's nothing to fear. There's nothing to panic about. I set that challenge myself with the clock. There's nothing to fear. Absolutely nothing. Ah, the ball comes back. Wow. Okay, I completely screwed the time, that's for sure. And this, we have to deal with the fireballs here. That's another thing I figured. This happened like 3 times already. And we must do something about the lower fireball, on the lower platform. We must not let that bounce freely. And here, I don't know. Yeah, I should not maximize that either. Ah, again, we don't have a time estimation. Fuck. Fuck. But it's fine. We might not need it. Maybe even that is something that we don't even have to look about. Maybe the time estimation is just another layer of making the fear go away. It's just like, oh, if only I knew how close that run will be, I know if I have to panic or not. How about just not panic at all? Just don't care. Just do the run, do the record. Don't care for how close it is. Just do it. It's basically that. Just go into flow state and deal with the problem. It's that easy. It's really, there's not much to it. So yeah, well, let's go. Let's stop talking about it and actually go to do it. Let's actually put into reality what I just envisioned. Because, you know, philosophies and theories are only as good as their applications. So we better make use of what I just said. And just get the run. But don't you see already how easily we get out of level 1? And that we're no longer stuck here. And that we actually have somewhat fun seeing the game. Instead of just resetting and melting our mind away. And yeah, I learned all of that the hard way in my crazy half-a-year grind for the world record. I think that was 2 years ago or something. Maybe 3 already, can't remember. And I guess I'm glad I figured all that out. And it's really amazing seeing that it's true, seeing like the proof of the concept and the proof of your realization and your observation and all that coming true, just being real. That whatever you perceive here in a game, in a virtual environment, that all that is real. Like it's truly happening to yourself, to your mind, to your real life mind. So therefore it's not virtual anymore, it's real. So, and that's what I'm talking the entire time. This is the point of my channel. And this is, you can now piece together why CVA also falls under the content that I provide here. Because it still goes in the same direction of the whole message that I'm trying to convey on this channel, that games are real. Or not that, but that the teachings of the virtual experiences translate to the reality. Whatever reality means for you, though. You can even say that the reality isn't real. It's only what you perceive as real is actually real for you. And there's no objective reality either. That's the next thing. But that's a kind of a bigger topic that is maybe a bit misplaced here. That's like another layer behind that. Ah, shit. Okay, still works out even with that strat here. Guess we run with it. Yeah, it's just all interesting, all in all. And that's what's so magical about this media of gaming. This art, this form of art. Because I think this is what makes it so powerful. Because there's other art forms like pictures or music. I guess music is very strong too, and film maybe. That's kind of a combination of music and pictures. And of course they all have like their different strengths and weaknesses. But the media of games, of gaming, video games, interactive software, I think that goes even beyond the core strengths of the other media. Or basically you could say it's even the combination of all the other art forms. And gaming basically combines all the art forms. It's like text, there's text as in books and reading. There's picture, as in the screen and what you see, what you get presented. There's music that can set the tone for a scene and stuff. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. But gaming also has this other aspect of that you have the control over a character or of a certain happening, whatever the game makes you do. And that is the thing that is missing in the other medias. Or medias? Medium, media? I guess media is already the plural. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, they're all missing that aspect. And the deal is that the learning mostly comes from experiencing I mean, you hear that many times elsewhere, where people say, oh, the best teacher is experience and all that, and you have to do something in order to learn it and stuff. That is exactly that, because you are literally doing the story. You are the story. You are Christopher here, living through his fears. And that way you experience what the story is meant to show you, but not in a visual way. You actually live through the feelings and the actual experience, the realness of the experience. And therefore what you learn from that experience is so much richer and more powerful than just the theory about it. So you could just write a story about this entire game. I could summarize this in a book text, in like a, I don't know, some summary, text summary. You could even use like fluff text and stuff to make it cosmetically, give it more flavor, like explain his fears in more detail. You could use words in order to make it a richer, deeper experience, kinda. But all that would still only be text, if you use text as a medium. Or you could paint a picture that shows Christopher with his agony and pain and anxiety that he overcomes. You could make like a crazy elaborate picture about the story, but it would not catch the actual process and the entire story. It would not catch it. It might catch the silhouette of it. It might explain on a surface level what this is about, just like what I do here with talking. But this would not capture what it is. This would not by no means capture the scope of the learning, of the actual experience. And that is what gaming can do that none of the other media can do. It can teach you all that by living through it. And that's crazy. That's such a mind-blowing thing to really think about. Because that didn't exist. That did not exist like 100 years ago. 100 years ago you maybe had film. That was like the closest to a game, but you did not have gaming as we have today. And there was no way to get close to this kind of way of experiencing a story other than living it yourself and then telling about it. Or is there an or? Was there another way? I think no. I think that was the only way. You can only. I don't know. I think not. I cannot imagine it. So maybe there is a way. Maybe there is another way to learn this in some other way. I could imagine if you think very hard about something, you can manifest it. You can make it become real. You can be so convinced of something that you know it's a fact, you know? And so basically that would count as experiencing something. If you tell something to yourself so deeply and so many times that you get it, or if you take so much time reflecting upon things that you actually understand them, I guess that goes in the same direction. It's basically what you need to do anyway. In order to extract the message out of something, you must internalize it. And yeah, that can only be done if you take the time and the capacity to take it in, I guess. So you need to be capable of learning it, obviously, otherwise you can't take it in. But yeah, if you're not capable of learning, then you can't, obviously. And that is that. But I don't know what I'm even talking about. I don't know where this is going. I somehow lost track of what was my point even. Basically, I'm just doing circles around this experience that I'm doing right here. Or I guess it's about the whole gaming genre, gaming media as a whole. Or pretty much my channel topic. That was pretty much my channel topic. I guess a general roundup of my channel topic. That's what that was. But yeah, enough said. You all got the point, I hope. And so I'm just gonna prove the point real quick and then we're out of here. I think you even saw it already. I think I even proved my point as I was talking, as I was doing a monologue while being on a speedrun world record pace. I think that should prove the point already. It should prove that the fears are the hindrance and that the performance is not really the actual issue. It's only that my mind tells me it's a hard task and I can't do it. But that's fake. My mind is fake. My mind is playing tricks on me. But in order to realize that, it takes a lot of... yeah, not effort, but you must know that that's a thing. And in order to realize that, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of pain. And to me that was that grind for the world record. That took me half a year. That was kind of the learning curve for that. Ah, that jump didn't come out. Ah, I love it, I love it, I love it. Bro, okay, let's finish this. This is it. The next run that makes it is the run. Next run will crack the record. Once we see the credits, this is all over. I guess I did distract myself by the speech. Maybe that was my point altogether. To not have my mind bother about the performance too much here. But at some point I have to focus up, so the thing is that you have to put your mind to the topic either way. And therefore I now need to try that. Wow, that was a pixel away from missing. Okay. Alright. Okay, good stuff. And a decent jump. Very well. And I hit the candle, let's go. Okay, this should do it. This should do it. Wow, this is a weird timing here. It's pretty early on those mud, man. But still works out somehow. I take it. Okay, yeah, I try to get over those jumps here. Okay, I was crouching for 1 frame somehow. Please hit the shot, please. I beg you. Oh, almost too high. Bro, 9-3 on the in-game clock? What is that level 1? What is this time gonna be? What? Bro, what do you mean 6.6? Is this the devil? Did I have a contract with the devil here? Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Ah, okay. Nothing matters though. I need to stay calm still. I need to settle down and chill. Wow, that almost went wrong. Okay. Ah, getting shaky already. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, I told you. I told you. Fuck. What do I do? Yeah, it's fucking over. Ah, fuck, whatever. We can still bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. Screw it. This is the craziest level 1. We wanna have that in the run, right? I'm gonna still do it. This is not over. This is not yet fully over. We still can do the crazy turnarounds even with the one power. Ah, bad grab though. We might have negated all the good time, but we got the good pattern here already. That was hella lucky, but good. We take whatever luck. And now we gotta do the freaking 1 power bridge. That is not of my liking, but whatever. If you insist. If you really insist, then we do it. It's fine. Oh, I was dead. I saw myself dead there. My life was flashing before my eyes. I should have gotten that, I think. Whatever. Very shaky bridge. Very shaky bridge. And we lost hell a lot of time. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I hate level 1 power bridge. And now we lose the power again, do we? Oh, I have to jump here. I forgot. Oh god. This is not going well. Is this going well? No way. Ha, it's not. Ah, fuck me. Oh, we got double blinking hard, guys. What is this run? I mean, we got a crazy bad time for sure. We definitely negated all the time already. But we got double blinking hard and a 6.6 from level 1. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, we can still get full power back. I didn't realize. If we don't get lucky here, okay, whatever. If we get lucky here, we could have done it. Wow. Wowie wow. We're behind by 10. Oh shit. Oh man. So what killed the run? The boomerang guy, the first one. It's kinda crazy to think that this little nobody caused our run to die. Right, middle. Right, middle. Yeah, screw the wiggling, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. And it changed already. So left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle, and okay, middle again. This time they didn't change. Okay, let me just get through level 4, okay? We haven't had a level 4 in ages, so I just want to see how much time we can get out of level 4. Because that's the one factor that I wasn't really sure about. So I want to see that. And at least we can see this crazy level 1 time for a bit longer. That's ridiculous. That was almost 7 seconds out of the first level, bro. What even is that? I don't know how I got that from. Like, where? I didn't do anything different, did I? Maybe like all the rope jumps worked out? That's all I can think of. Okay, I was a bit late here. Grab that. And we can also compare the level 3 times. If it's really always the 10 seconds or 11 last time even. So this is a rather badish performance so far. We were pretty late on that cycle on those screws. Wow, that's a lot of lag right there. So if this ends up -10, then we know that the 1 second on top was just a good performance. But the 10 seconds should therefore come from, I guess maybe the Birdman wasn't perfect in the time that we had in the split. So maybe Birdman, getting Birdman flawless is already a bunch of time. And then the cycle skip should do the rest, so I would just want to see how close to the 10 it is. No matter how I perform. And then once we know the time from level 4, then we can put it all together. And I also need to figure that boomerang guy in level 4. I'm still kinda unsure how to deal with him. Oh wow, okay, maybe we just start all the way over. That's another option. Fine. Fine. 6.6 in level 1, that's ridiculous. I don't know where I got that. I guess rope jumps. Like the buffer jumps going really high. That must be it. Because they can each give you a second. Yeah, that must be it. Must have been the buffer jumps. Alright. How about we get it now? I'm already starting to get tired again. This is, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the sugar stuff that drags you down at some point. It gives you some kick at the beginning, but then you once it's all in your blood, then the fatigue kicks in. So maybe I'm getting tired because of that sugar stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. But the job is not done yet. And I am very intended to get this job done here. Very determined. Not like this though. Not like this. Okay, let me shake it all out. Shake off my doubts and my tightness. So let's just play real smooth and chill. Let's just get this. Real smooth and chill. The best speed game is the slowest game. I didn't read that, sorry. Didn't see there was a new text. Yeah, but true. I think it's also that contrast between such a slow game and a speedrun. Like, speedrunning something slow is contradicting in some way. And that makes it all the more crazy, all the more the contrast is way bigger than a speedy game being speedrun. Because that's the kind of the point of it. But having a slow game sped up this hard, but in a slow way, you still have to play slowly in order to go quicker. That's something else. That's really, that writes the message home. So Yeah, well, I guess level 2 I'm still having some troubles with. Level 2 is not very solid, I gotta say. I'm pretty shaky on level 2. And level 4... could be better too. I think I'm a bit too reckless, or a bit too yeah, not careless, but what's the word? I don't know. I'm a bit too hasty and too rushy. And that ends up killing myself or killing a certain constants? Certain things that need to be there in order for the run to work out. Ah, it was the jump down here. That got me the time. The jump down and then the rope buffer jump on the other rope here coming up. I think those two add up to like 2 seconds. Together they give you 2 seconds. That should be it. Yeah, see how high that is? That is definitely a factor. Okay. Let's just make it, honestly. It's about time. I don't want to sit here forever, man. I got things to do other than this. This was basically just an impulse, if you will. And yeah, I just want this to be over. This was not on my agenda at all. I didn't need to, or I didn't want to dedicate 2-ish days to this, because yesterday was already kind of out of plan for me. I mean, it was planned long ago, but the date and everything was not exactly predicted by me. But yeah. Okay, level 1 done. Now let's get through the second level. It comes down to the bridge part. I gotta make it there and through. Okay, we got a good start as well. But it doesn't matter. We don't care for that start. Okay, because this start here, for example, is not so great. The freaking bat following me forever. Oh my god, what is this bat? What the hell? Bro, what is that bat? That was literally Dracula. Dracula followed me around. That wasn't just a spy, that was him. Again I did it, because the coin placement. That's the problem, the coin placement. I need to open both those candles at the same time. That's the thing. Okay, we're well behind already. I can tell. Ah, that sucks. It sucks having a good start and then throwing it away for no reason. Like, there was no reason. And that's the bad pattern here. And I couldn't do the turnaround, so we gotta wait another 3 seconds for another no reason. But now we play out the bridge, the way it should be. Oh, okay, not like that though. Not like that. Yeah, more like that. Okay. Got the triple, let's go. Close. And now we got the jump eyeball. I don't think shooting that is worth it, but having it gone is also kinda nice. Okay, decent jump down, but we are hella slow, oh lord. Lordy lord, man. Okay, this worked out with the whip. Finally. So now what? What to do here? I guess that. You wanna hit the candle, then get hit and get down. But if you get the other pattern, what then? I don't know, you kinda screwed with the other pattern, I feel. But whatever. Guess we're done with that. Now what? Guess I could even optimize that. That was close. Please don't die. Oh, close. And a good pattern, okay. And couldn't get the 4 hit. We're about just in time. So this is like a 0 run. Which means it should be possible, I think. Ah, just get down, bro. So left, top, middle, middle, left, top, middle, middle, left, top, middle, middle, left, top, middle, middle. Left, top, middle, middle. So far, so good. Left. This is not the one though, but this is. Left top. Middle. Middle, there we go. This time they played fair. Okay. Fine then. Okay, we're still at -1. This is not bad. Just losing 3 seconds in level 2 after that mess? Not bad. Not bad. Guess we take that. Alright. So, but now we need to play more, yeah, more flawless. More flawless. I almost got the cycle. That was so close. Almost made it before the floor turned back up. So again it comes down to Birdman. And I don't know. I'm not as calm right now, I gotta admit. But we gotta do it. We gotta get there. This probably could be the run. This could be. It really depends on how this level plays out. And of course the beginning of level 4. After we make it past the spike rooms with the platforms, that is my only nightmare part. The one that I died twice already in, those 2 rooms, they are the hardest for me. Because you can lose a lot of time if you do it too safely, but you completely kill the run if you do it too aggressively. And finding that middle ground between the two, that is very hard for me. Okay, so this should also speed up a little, being up here early, but it doesn't make much a difference, so it's whatever. Yeah. Now let's see about this rope jump. Nah, not the greatest. But it's fine. That was a glitch clip. Ah, don't mess up here, please. Especially not the first few curves. Need to be ahead of the wall, otherwise you have so much lag. So get going. I could have jumped there. Jump whip, but I don't know. Not sure if that actually works out. Okay, now let's get this. Yeah, this was the jump whip I'm talking about. And now the jumps. Ah, not good. Not so good. This was better. Ah, this was bad again. For some reason the first jump here is always kind of bad. If you do it right away, you kind of want to climb up a little bit. I don't know what that changes really, but it seems that the direct jump off will most likely not be a high grab. Okay, so get this drop down. Ah, there we go. Very important. And this last enemy. And now Birdman time. Ah, I must get him. I must get the setup right. Okay, good jump up. Ah, please. Oh, that was hella early. Oh my god, I made it anyway. That was sloppy, but I got it. That was very close from missing. And we're on the 14 still. We made 13 seconds out of this level. Without good rope grabs. How? Whatever, don't mind it, don't mind it. So 4 candles, 6 candles. I think we started 8. 7, 8, and here's the night. There we go. Okay, now I messed up. Now I messed up the count. Ah, damn it. One more, right? Yeah, this one. This should be it. This should be it, yeah. Okay, whatever that was. But it worked. And now we go on. Now this hallway. Okay, I forgot the freaking timing. Oh my god. Bruh, that almost went bad. I totally didn't jump when I needed to, but whatever. Oh, I hit it. Okay, go. Oh, make it up there. Okay, got it. Now this fireball is an issue. Okay, it went away. Oh my god, that was bad. But we take it. And now my nightmare. My nightmare comes true. It's so scary. It's so scary here. Yeah, whatever. We eat up that 1-2 seconds, it's whatever. We can probably afford it at this point. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I don't know if we wanna get hit here. I think we wanna, but I'm not even sure. I just somehow did that. I'm not sure if I should have waited. I think I should have. Because now I can't anti-air the fireball here. But we gotta make it work anyway. There we go. Okay, made it. Only this guy. Only this guy ahead. Okay, nobody ahead anymore. Come on. I didn't get the triple hit. I'm just gonna go normal here. And now, next up is this candle here. I'm not too confident with this one, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I am. Guess I am. But what about this room? Am I confident here? Frowny drop? Oh, let's go! That was the perfect. Alright, we got this. Now let's see. Okay, that was a bit clunky the whole start. But nothing matters. Nothing matters other than Dracula. Stop being shaky, man. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. Chill. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. I did this so many times. Okay, I didn't even... The split was probably late, but this is easily it. Easily made it. Holy shit. We even have 5 seconds to spare. And this wasn't even a great level 4. By no means. I got real shaky at the boomerang, guys. And I was so scared at the platform rooms. Oh, but we did it. There we go. Sub 21. I told you. Told you it's just a quick little little intermission. So how long was that? 5 hours. Okay, that took longer than I expected. But it happened nonetheless. That's all that matters. Could have been worse. Could have been half a year of grinding and still not getting it. So I guess that's fine. I have to obviously retime this and count the frames and all that. But we finally have a new upload for my channel. That's nice. And we got a new record under my belt. A new world record. Sub 21, 100%. This can even be improved, but I'm not gonna. This is well under what I wanted, so well better than I expected. I would have been fine with like 58 or so, but this is even lower than 55. So, and I probably split late, so this could be like maybe half a second better. But we will see in the final count. I will see the correct time. In the video you will see the frame accurate time. Oh, bro, this is something, man. This game is always something. So let me quickly end the recording. Or we let the ending run for a little bit. I don't know how much I need for the video. Probably not much. I guess that should be it. I usually only run like 3 loops of that jingle sound. That's enough because it just repeats and adds nothing more. So we do stop movie. So the movie just stopped. This should be in the back, so this is recorded. Oh, bro, what a relief. This was something else, man. I think this was the run where I didn't do the bird, right? I just missed out on that one trick. Oh my god. Of course it had to be the run that I'm not doing the trick in. But whatever. Since we figured that it doesn't really save all too much time, if any, it might not matter that we don't have it in. At least you saw it here. This was maybe like an exclusive thing to the stream then. So everyone who was here seeing the journey, you saw the bird jump trick. But it's not a big deal anyway. Screw it. GG, congrats. 60 plus runs. Yeah, a bit over. I mean, if we count all the runs, then it's the 146 that you see. If we count all the runs from yesterday as well. But we started, I think, at 80 something, 84, 86, something like that. Something 80, so yeah, you're on point. It's like around 60 new runs today, 60 attempts. Phew, bro, this game is sick. This game is always amazing. It's always satisfying ending with like the big goal times and all that, just like here. But it's kind of fake, you know, because it's not really that much better than the other run. It's just, for example, level 2, that should usually be, if everything works out, it should also be like a -6 or something. If all the places work together and all the RNG aligns for you and all that. This should be way better than this was essentially +3. So we lost 3 seconds in level 2. And instead of losing, we should get even more. So this should end at like maybe -8 or something. And then the other times would be even crazier. But yeah. I think the big thing, the big carrier was level 3, the new cycle trick. I guess that is what carried the time at the end. This was probably even more than 5 seconds. So even if we had the 5 seconds here, that brought us to the 21 time, I'm not sure if we would still have made it without that trick, without that new cycle skip. So I think that was a huge deal to find, or to remember that that's even a thing. And it's so obvious. It's such an easy, obvious trick. But if you don't think about it and you just mindlessly do the any percent route or the other route, then it can easily slip you. Oh, yeah. Still, we got it. I don't know what to do now. I guess that was the show already. That was the whole point of today, of the stream here. I was honestly thinking I would get it in like 3-ish hours, so this is a bit more than what I wanted, but it's fine, I guess. As long as it's not a full 12-hour stream that gets me no results, I'm very happy, so this is all good. And I guess we can now go to the chat poll results today. So today was about pizza for some reason. So there was margarita, there was Hawaii, there was Diavolo, and there was the Four Seasons pizza. And so far we have a tied winner between margarita and Diavolo. And second place is tied for Hawaii and Four Seasons. So not sure who actually won. I guess it's a good ending either way, because if we had a 4-way tie, would it be even better? Because I think every pizza is kind of valid in their own way. So I guess I'm fine with that. I can end the poll now. Good stuff on that. And is there anything that I need to say or do before we wrap this up? Yeah, I guess I could thank everyone for being here, checking this out. I just like pepperoni pizza. Maybe the closest would be Diavolo then, but I'm not sure. Because pepperoni could mean you just want the non-spicy ones or the spicy ones. Basically chilies. Not sure. And some pepperonis are spicy even, so I don't know. I guess Diavolo is like the closest to pepperoni here in the answers. But whatever. Who cares, right? We got the world record. I don't care. I don't care for pizza anymore. Whew. Yeah, so as I said, I will be re-recording this and I will be re-timing this. So the timer you see here will be deleted. I will redo this timer. For that to work, I need to reset this timer. Right. Yeah, we just reset it without saving the time so that we have a similar gold and split times as we had here, because I have to manually redo this whole timer thing in the video, because if I re-record it in higher resolution, I lose I lose this original recording here on the stream, basically, or I'm not reusing this, but I'm remaking the whole thing from scratch. And so I have to manually retime it, and then I will make the video. I guess I can do this right away after the stream right now. And then I can upload this maybe tomorrow. So yeah, and then we finally have a new video and a new world record for this year. So the yearly world record is gonna be this one this time. So I think so far every year, ever since I picked up this game, every year I had a world record. At least one. Sometimes more, but I think I took care that we had at least one world record each year. And this was the yearly one for this year, so 2026 is the 100% world record. And yeah, I'll be posting this on my YouTube, uploading this as a video, and we'll finally have the first video on my channel for this year. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. Could be worse, right? It could be some junk video that is pointless, but at least this has some sort of meaning to it. And yeah, we will see how that goes, how that performs, how much people maybe look out for a 100% category speedrun other than a 102%, because maybe they don't search for that since they don't know about it in the first place, which I guess is the case. And a lot of people know about 100%, so they might look for Castlevania Adventure 100% and then they will find the video and then they will see the new world record here. So I'm curious how the video will perform in the coming weeks and months. But either way, we now have a time that we can compare to. And yeah, as long as that's not beaten, I don't feel the need to redo this. The point was just to get below the 21 mark, and we easily got that. And that's it. So, end of story, the end. That's what it says, the end. So I guess we wrap this up here, guys. That was already it. Pretty quick stream for my standards, but that's all the better. So I'm gonna play you the level 3 music, actually. That was also the intro music today, because level 3 pretty much was what carried the run here. The new trick in level 3 is what carried the time, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, end screen right there, end music right there. And have a good day, good night, good whatever. Thanks for being here, thanks for the support. Check out my videos, like and subscribe, whatever else. You know what people say. So yeah, thanks again and see you next time. And that's the outro music, so enjoy that and see you whenever. Yeah, that's it. End of story, goodbye.